country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the pest of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me radio chief baby amobia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
And I mean say nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebu tu a Pichimato. Mimi wo Ghana hanko dia ebutua na mo nkra me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part a wona me de beto. Bo amanania Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Me continue na me chechi ho mu yi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Yeah, major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Wow.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo mo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye na be pemisa mrenti memsa mamuni yo monni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Kamal Din Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, Tuminti, Bibia, Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale.
Oh,
na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all. Ekosiisen On Asempa placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana Asempa has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matese Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen.
Obi me boma baso papa.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi me da sepa also nyami shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no manu nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen.
Okay. All right.
And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa post for no na enche ho de magina ba bia. Mate.
Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mo kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel o dia mo kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyami sha wonso. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatine Kano.
Yo, me kan Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a ye de ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adance fe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire na the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen taxi no able AM1. Now, so Nina can be Enna Yabom Basho Amamon Abusabody and a radio strum.
Amen.
Here, away enemy.
Medase, Nidika, Mamma and charity for be. Obi Mezomemo Mabaso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting I koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yi na esi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi.
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase.
Oni mi share mom na me wo hwe nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I say 100 program and I think that a bit flow together.
Medase.
Honorable, Akwaba na Apomwe
Your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba. In your jugba.
No, yapa.
Hot here, me wa denche.
Hot here, me ona. Bye. Walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer na mekaso na I think say it was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me who de Zabasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra, nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On number. Abraboy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Ernest Yaokomi. Takwaba na saying
Yami Diobi.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Nyami adum. The Nyami ahwe yeso ama afiako asan ba betu ye ndie. Na nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sa na esiti no ntenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye nso achi amenua no metia ifi akwetia ne ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so manse. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second constituency. Honorable Akwabana, upon to them.
Yamugibin, Adumaraka,
Nache, Muhawache, Kaka,
Papa,
Okoya,
Adumaraka, Kaka.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Oh, the
whole of 2023, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended, so. Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no.
Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na nyama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no. Asempa FM. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asemna wi yina no no. Ekosiisen. The ebe kan wa yina. The air na bonten. Wo a wote konso na chi. The ATM me amekasa. Aban panimfo. Yina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni yina ekowiwie. Ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na yechichire. Na yechichire oman na nyamanyoko na yechichire. Ene Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Until you na Oman in Peja.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Dudu na obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so wo Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of name be more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja and a program we yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I've handed them over to the police for the law to take its course. The police, in their own wisdom, will carry out their own investigation. The 2IC, the second in command of the police service in the district, is here. I understand the commander himself is not around. So the 2IC is here. He came onto the scene to witness it for himself. So when I ordered their arrest, I wouldn't take the law into my own hands. I, together with the district executive, have handed them over to the police. The police should carry out their own investigation. And if they are able to establish any prima facie evidence, they should put them before court. Because there were laws in this country regulating galamsey, and they were destroying public property. Because only more than a quarter of a kilometer, and only used this even to block the road. I ordered them to reverse off the road. The shoulders of the road. At the galamsey, I say the road. A constant taxpayer. A lot of money to construct the road. Not your primacy the shoulders, because technically, I don't know a whole the road. And look at the distraction. Look at the distraction of the shoulders. Only saying galamsey. And look at all this. And look at them. All of them should be arrested. And now I will mention who are the owners. The sponsors now, Auntie and Granum. I am the member of parliament for this constituency. And I'm going to work together with my district chief executive, who is head of DISEC, to support the position of government. The president of the republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, were putting the presidency online to fight galamsey. Okay? For the benefit of our country. Posterity, we have to protect our water bodies, we have to protect our land.
I am offering myself in all humility to contest in the primaries of this phenomenal party, the great new patriotic party, to become our flag bearer and presidential candidate for 2024. And inshallah, the President of the Republic of Ghana. I am counting on your support from now through the primaries to the general election in December 2024 and beyond. By the grace of God, inshallah, victory God bless you and the NPP, and God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Now, you make my can at once on the say. Somebody look at Ghana for Everton. It says a Ghana for the 2 bar, and I wait to break it. Mr. Who come to break it? What do you break it? What do you break it? To a new decline, additional dorsal, Obia Fata, Anoti Muya. What year do you have to do and number a drum or more lorry station and Quadaco Monto about a Montier, the Omoka. Now, I know would not so now for the Cotua Bana, NPP, if it didn't come in. And it's a big one of panel and a Mundiachi. It is a better no credit. The do what Ghana, the Omoka say. Alan, no more China. No more delegates, no. One for no court, Nagana for the Trabama.
Okasa special prosecutor, the man is called by Yajman. What could just have a guy? What's your man is called by Yajman? Let's see a man is called by Onkasabia Maniska.
Of Elvesia, I crown. Now, you can't say you are for 10, you are for who? Blackberry because you have
maybe I saw a ballot once. Now it's a ballot.
We're party paying.
Declare me stand.
But at this point, one of the other department.
One person, or mean to me, any of the 10 will be able to department.
Oh, share pa, what character now?
Me say, oh, so some pan has a character. Character. Pa. That person is not my choice. Me say, me dear. But character, dear. Character, pa, so between your president, a cripple yang, on Quasia Sem. So I say, oh, yeah, dear, bet what you try to put me a boss. Canada, Japan. I like person like that. My only problem is if he becomes president, can he behave? Can he behave? I'm not saying that that's my choice, but you ask me the type of character that I want as our president. Because, oh, man, they have made, why? For 50 years, 60 years, we are doing the same thing every day and every time and then.
Over 50 years.
More than that. We are 65 years of independence. Yes, we've made progress. Accra, the scene of Accra in this in 1990, Accra was not like this. Mewa. Eh? Mewa. In 1992, Accra was not like this.
True.
Accra was not like this. But our life hasn't changed in any way. It's business as usual. Okay? It's business as usual. Nana Kufalu can say, that statement is true. That statement is true. Yetisikaso, yes. Yetisikaso, a German president, okay, in 2009, came to Ghana when Kufuor was launching his foundation. Do you know what the German president said? The former president. Osei, I can't believe you guys are poor in the midst of plenty.
I can't believe.
Yes, you guys
that we are poor.
Yes,
in the midst of
plenty.
In
the midst of plenty. Can you believe that? I can't believe you guys are poor in the midst of plenty.
So the likes of Nana Pomo Mwabano.
Oh, Nana Po is a friend. Nana Pomo, me and Nana meeting you.
Nana Pomo.
And Nana meeting.
What pick it for?
And now, in fact, and now, if you officer make corner, draw me at a Misha Junction or so. Billboard, Vina Misha, let me see what is happening. I didn't want to believe my eye.
What's the meaning of what is happening?
That's all who put them in think, so that's so died. I want to die, Nana Pono, one count. Debbie.
Now, Osei in this way. Young energy expert, young man energy expert.
On any way.
Since Safwa and Safwa.
Minim.
we're too entrenched in terms of the power. You know,
me did, but me are to my sono. Me fair DB Amasu. In fact, me are familiar with him because also Jubilee House. Especially when I started Ministry of Special Development Initiative. Now we were drawing some of our youth from the Jubilee. So that was the earlier stage near under the presidency. So that was why I got to know him.
Now you agree so.
One why so. Edu ni na so. Mudi agora me kwa me pick form ni bi.
Edu ye so.
Me say mudi agora me hawa me pick form ni bi. Edu woni why so.
Ya so much.
Woni why. Ye ni na ya so mo MPP party. Wo ba nne. There is time for everything, my brother. Obi ani ne na wo de so. Obi ba nra. Obi ba nanene nansa. Obi ba last year. Obi ba 20 years ago. Ono kwa se be MP kwa wonye dindida. Na enye se ebi a wasoma chenti e na wasa wo be ye president and as your presidential candidate. O say agro na aye kodi no enye nkwala agro eye mpanyifo agro. Eti ye nka se beje flag bearership no na ko pebe bitina. Ye ni abri ejuma ba His Excellency the President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo wa boama oman Ghana. Oni Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Nyoma ma boa no ye makwa mo be hweti sa nyoma na maye.
Ebia what dance on ego about for instance in Central Region. It's been taken over by Canadian Japan.
It's not true. I'm from the Central Region.
94.7.
And that is not true.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That is not
94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM Sony Ghana Benyan Koslo Ghana Betumpon ya wasi na ya femu de check with your time 26 minutes after 2 live on Asempa 94.7 FM. It's a Monday afternoon, the 21st day of August 2023. Ya the Ekosiisen Jumediano Air Premo on a Monday afternoon. Meaning your say Bonsu. And yen shadan say mumre ya the more called National Youth Authority. One head officer a war in Kraiha, Muamunim Azuma Nelson Sports Complex, a ho and a National Youth Authority head office, a war CEO of the authority, a Pius Enam Hajide, and the Oninsem Trofo Edin Shiemo. There's a press conference currently underway. Ye call NYA head office near Kwakofa press conference, near bar, ye the Ekosiisen Tuamoso. Stay with us.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
As essential partners in national development, into raising awareness of the challenges and problems facing.
Elfa akroye, biakuye brejo, tikrom kwejino, mumaye ninamo. Elfa akroye, biakuye brejo, tikrom kwejino, mumaye ninaso, sobianya sanyo, kana benam koso. Betumpon, eti mumaye ninaso, sobianya sanyo, kana benam koso, kana betumpono.
Note, friends, that the National Youth Month celebration isn't only about festivities, but about also the creation of an essential
Elfa akroye, biakuye brejo, tikrom kwejino, mumaye ninamo. Elfa akroye, biakuye brejo.
Yebesra mo say network nin share down to mu ye enti we are finding some difficulties establishing contact with your team war National Youth Authority headquarters one crying ha and technicians go so edi dwuma say bibia to ma yebeko na yakwa akofa sa press conference na live at the Abremo 30 minutes after 2 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie and our suguso a otie no mame na production team na se papa Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Kezia Usu Oman Hene Kwabna Asante and Ekuya Boachewa Iyadom one of our boy in a chidom me the Ekosiisen dwumedie no Ebremo mamemfa ye WhatsApp number no entuja na mu amutie yen no or message be the send yen na the afaso abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Na yebeshe akai amount. Papa. We want you to be part of our show and please keep those messages coming through. Na yebesha akai. And we have quite a packed show. It's a Monday afternoon. Later on the show, the discussion segment na Ebebremo. Yebenya lawyer Chumberim of the NDC Ewaha. Yebenya Pius Enam Hajide, CEO of the National Youth Authority Ewaha. Yebenya Atik Mohammed. And so Ewo studio ha. Inti that will come up on our discussion segment. But before that, no. And Udim say countdown ashas here to the big day, the super delegate conference of the NPP. Inti Moma and we'll be bringing you the issues from now till that big day. And there is a survey reporter Abababe Tuja Mekaimun Samamamo. The Presidential Elections Committee in a press conference and the Munsam Ebebrom and a host of other issues in the Munshan and so MIA. Matisa Nyoma to me yanko NYA head office na yanko fadi ekoso honemremo.
Youth Achievers and Mentors Awards was also held on the 5th of August in Tamale to recognize the works of outstanding young individuals who have made significant contributions and achievements in various fields such as academics, volunteerism, sports, entrepreneurship, leadership, and other areas. It also sought to appreciate the efforts of youth mentors who have made an impact on the lives of young people in the northern sector of our country. 4. The National Youth Conference on Climate Action and Environmental Sustainability was held last Thursday, the 17th of August, at the University of Environment and Sustainable Development in Somanya. This conference, ladies and gentlemen, was crucial in equipping young people with a thorough understanding of the impact of climate change on our communities. It was an enabling platform for engagement with industry professionals to raise awareness about the importance of sustainable practices. During this event, the National Youth Authority also launched the National Youth Action Group on Climate Change, an umbrella body that brings together various youth-led organizations and other relevant stakeholders with the intention of addressing the dire challenges presented by the climate action. We recognize that during this conference, the young people admitted and saw that as young people, we also have a role to play, even in matters of our general sanitation issues and also on topical issues like galamsey. 5. Multi-stakeholders dialogue. This dialogue comprises consultative meetings with government agencies, development partners, civil society organizations, and private sector industries. This will facilitate the building of synergies and linkages between key stakeholders for collaboration towards addressing the needs of young people in Ghana. This event is built to commence from tomorrow, the 22nd of August through to the 23rd of August. And this is in keeping with the adapted local theme for the month of youth, which is breaking barriers, creating a stronger youth development ecosystem. We recognize the important contributions of the various ecosystem players, both state and non-state. And like they say, if you want to go fast, you go alone. But if you want to go far, you go together. We have chosen to go far. And that is why we are engaging with a myriad of players in the ecosystem across state agencies, through to civil society organizations, non-governmental organizations, youth and youth-led organizations. We want to sit around the table to once again discuss the germane issues, the pertinent issues of youth development that matters to the young people of our country. 6. We shall begin the processes towards the drafting of the LI of the National Youth Authority Act 939, and also begin the development of a 10-year strategic plan for implementation by the National Youth Authority. This event will happen on the 28th of August. Finally, the National Youth Conference will culminate the Youth Month celebration at the University of Ghana, Legon, from the 31st of August to the 3rd of September. This will be held under the theme Reformed Youth, Reformed Ghana. This is a collaborative effort between the National Youth Authority and the International Youth Fellowship, and will bring together about 2,000 young people from across the country to participate in various youth empowerment activities. The conference will also afford us the opportunity to launch the 50th anniversary celebrations of the National Youth Authority, which comes off next year, 2024, the year of our Lord. Recall, ladies and gentlemen, that the National Youth Authority was first established by the NRC Decree 241 of 1974. So next year, the NYA will be 50 years old. I would like to commend the International Youth Fellowship for their role in this year's National Youth Conference. Their endeavor demonstrates their unwavering commitment to empowering and engaging young individuals in our nation. They have shown a deep understanding of the importance of collaboration and community engagement and nurturing the younger generation. Suffice it to say that in order to achieve the set target for this celebration, our collective efforts, all of us, the media, private organizations, sister state institutions, we all have to collaborate and come together so that our collective efforts will reverberate far beyond the 30 days or the 31 days of August. We aim to establish a lasting impact by fostering an environment that encourages innovation, inclusion, and civic engagement amongst our youth. We envision a future where our young minds can thrive irrespective of their background or circumstance. Therefore, to the youth of this country, I emphasize that your dreams matter, your ideas are invaluable, and your voices powerful. This celebration is for you, and we strongly believe in your ability to determine and shape the destiny of Ghana. It is through your sacrifices and contributions that we can attain the new heights and create the Ghana that we all want. Invitations have already been forwarded to all metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies to facilitate the nomination of youth delegates to conference. We appeal to all MMDCs and all regional coordinating councils to kindly support us in this regard. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press, I shall now turn my attention to a matter that is of concern to many of you, as I have been made to believe. The matter of the 10% withholding tax on all gross gaming winnings. It is undeniable that the government's decision to implement this tax has generated a considerable amount of debate among both the political class and the citizenry. We at the National Youth Authority see it a duty to comment on this matter as follows. Firstly, we are excited that the Ghanaian people are building the culture and the habit of interrogating government policies. We believe this is a positive development, and we encourage the young people to find their voices on matters of national importance. We, however, wish to encourage all the youth to continue in the usage of decent and acceptable language and to refrain from friends in the National Democratic Congress Youth Wing, led by my brother George Opare Ado, to continue to feel free under this administration to comment on issues that affect the youth. We wish to use this opportunity to ask our friends to be circumspect in their choice of words and actions. Let us be guided by the words of our national youth anthem that we are all involved in building our motherland. The position of the National Youth Authority, which is to support this new tax, which has already taken effect. We must emphasize, not driven purely by economic considerations, but rather our position is informed by our mandate imposed on us by the National Youth Authority Act of 2016 at 939 to be responsible for the character formation of the young people of our country into responsible and responsive adults in future. We have taken notice and have discussed at great length over the previous months, years, the creeping tendency of gaming and betting and its impact on not just the youth of our country, but the future, and have taken the position that there existed a clear and present danger, an existential threat to that organization known, or that entity known as Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to mention a few of the issues that have occupied our minds, and we have engaged past and present officers of state with a view to resolving the issue of gaming, the issue of gambling, the issue of betting in our country. Firstly, the lure of get rich quick at the expense of hard work and commitment to duty, and therefore promoting laziness among sections of the youth who are engaged with gambling. The opportunity cost on education, because we have taken note that many young people who otherwise ought to have been in the classrooms across the various layers, sometimes even as low as primary schools, through JHS, through secondary schools, to even higher institutions of learning, are engaged in betting. And you will find people, students, pupils in school uniforms, even during school hours at betting centers. And we have engaged with stakeholders on these matters. 3, the promotion of social vices such as stealing and its worst form, robbery. The increasing cases of this social canker can also be attributable to the obsession of some of our young ones to getting rich quick, and gambling, gaming, betting, whichever way you may want to describe them, have become enablers to this get rich quick mentality that, in our view, is destroying the very moral fiber of our country. And we must know that nation building is not just hinged on economic fundamentals. There
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Repositioned, refinanced to be able to play its role towards the provision of technical and financial assistance to all Ghanaians, particularly and especially the young people of our country. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I will also wish to refer you to Section 6.1 of the Income Tax Amendment Act number 2, Act 956, which states that the income of a young entrepreneur from the business of manufacturing, information and communication technology, agro-processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and the creative arts, horticulture and medicinal plants shall be exempt from tax for a period of 5 years. Take note that this act was passed by the Parliament of Ghana in the year 2017. There are many opportunities that are available for young persons, and we want to use this opportunity to encourage more and more young persons to visit the offices of the National Youth Authority across our regions and the districts. And for those of you who are close enough, please find time and come by the National Secretariat of the NYA, and we can work with you to be able to expose some of these interventions to you. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, our call therefore is to the public to embrace this new tax policy by taking a holistic view of the general impact it will create, not only in its economic factors. Our gratitude to all individuals, partner organizations and sponsors who have lent their unwavering support to make the celebration of the National Youth Month a reality. Your dedication to youth development is truly commendable and deeply appreciated. Again, as we launch this celebration, let us remember that we are not just celebrating a month, we are ushering in a new era of collaboration, growth, and progress. However, the matter of youth development is a collective imperative. Therefore, I urge all of us to join hands in enabling posterity to play an active role in shaping a sustainable and inclusive future. I thank you for the opportunity, and may I, ladies and gentlemen of the media, kindly allow me to invite our partners from the International Youth Fellowship to also say a few words. Country Director, Dr. David Ho.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Yeah. Or you want to come here? You can come here. Let's do it quickly because we are. You should do it quickly because we are on air.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Boss. No, let's see.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
여러분 만나서 반갑습니다.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone.
저는 인터내셔널 유스 펠로십의 데이비드 오입니다.
I'm from the IYF International Youth Fellowship, David O.
네, 컨트리 다이렉터로 있고요.
I'm the country director here now.
그리고 NIA 데피티 CEO와 함께 일을 할 수 있어서 너무 영광입니다.
I'm so happy to work with the NYA CEO.
예, 가나가 어느 나라보다도 청소년들에게 많은 관심을 가지고 있고요.
So I know the Ghana, they are very interested in the youth.
예, 청소년들이 좋은 마인드를 가지고 그들이 산다면 지금보다 더 10배, 100배 더 성장할 겁니다.
So I believe that if the youth they have the good mindset, they will grow up 10 times and 100 times.
예, 청소년들이 학교에서도 공부를 배우지만은
Yeah, they can learn in the school.
네, 내셔널 유스 컨퍼런스를 통해 가지고 좋은 사람들의 마인드를 배우면 더 많이 성장할 겁니다.
But through this National Youth Conference, if the students they learn another people's good mindset, so that they will grow a lot.
예, 강한 마인드도 배우고,
they can learn the strong mindset.
예, 도전하는 마인드도 배우고,
they can learn how to challenge also.
예, 사고하는 마인드도 배워서,
and they can learn how to deep think.
예, 예, 세계 최고의 나라가 될 수 있도록.
So the
NIA가 청소년들을 위해서 지금까지 일을 해왔고 앞으로도 많은 일을 해갈 겁니다.
So far, NYA they work a lot for the youth, and they will continue work for the youth.
네, 그 미래가 청소년들의 손에 잡혀.
The youth.
네, 이번에 그 내셔널 유스 컨퍼런스를 통해 가지고 더 발전되는 그런 계기가 될 겁니다.
So through this, the National Youth Conference, it will achieve for the future.
네, 우리 인터내셔널 유스 펠로우십이 NIA와 함께 할 수 있어서 영광입니다.
So we are so thankful that we are working with the NYA.
네, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.
Thank you very much, Dr. David Ho, Country Director. At this juncture, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press, if there are questions or clarifications that members of the media would want to seek from us, we will take your questions at this point.
My name is Obed Kaglo. I report for GH1 Television. Mr. Hadjide, impressive speech. I have 3 questions, but I'll limit it to 2. One on the Youth Month celebration and the other the tax. I'll begin with the taxation. Mr. Hadjide, when you go to town and you speak to the average youth about this tax, you that the youth are not happy about the tax. You describe the tax as the youth say the tax is also a lazy approach by government in terms of revenue making. What will be your response to the average youth? Second question, about the celebration. Usually we see a lot of flamboyance when it comes to such celebrations. And so the average youth in Iswojaman, where you are contesting, in Adenta, who is done with senior high school and needs job or wants to go to the university, not benefit from these programs we organize. Is the authority putting in place to ensure that the average youth who is not from affluent home benefit from such programs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so we take a few more and go together. Any other questions? Okay, so I'll take the question from the GH1 media. Thank you very much, my brother. The tax, I'll take the tax question first. Indeed, we take the view, which view has been validated by many stakeholders we have engaged, that gambling, betting, lottery, however you want to describe or call it, has a way to impact the character and morality of a society, especially when young people of the society are. And we have said that these get-rich-quick tendencies tend to induce laziness into the hitherto productive force of any country. Of course, my brother, if you can make the millions that reportedly are available to be made through the comfort of your
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
is becoming a commonality in our ways of doing things.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
And it's a practice that we believe that the state must take every measure down this dangerous path that leads to nowhere but to a destruction of our country and its future leader. It is a lazy approach of raising money is to limit our view on the subject matter only to money. And I said that nation building transcends money. It's not all about money. It's also about character. It's also about the value systems of the people involved. And I believe that the vast majority of the people of Ghana are proud that when you go out there, the view about Ghana is that we are a hospitable people, we are a or lack or betting or gambling is dangerous. So we disagree with the people who have adopted such a narrow view of the matter and have just therefore decided to look only in the angle of the economics of the money of revenue. It goes beyond that in our view, and so we must also avert our minds to that. Maybe in the long term we would have thought that the bar should even be raised even higher. The level should go higher to discourage more. We had an experience during the World Cup. The National Youth Authority was engaged with viewing centers to create the World Cup. When I visited one of the viewing centers, I was scandalized to find young Ghanaians who were excited that another country had beaten Ghana. Ghana lost to another country. Checked, they had placed their monies on those countries. What kind of country are we building if the young people of our country can bet against our country? It may look funny and innocuous and for now, but if we don't nip it in the bud and do anything about it, we will be walking down a dangerous path and on a ticking time. We invite all youth wings of all political parties to come around the decision-making table with us. Let's discuss this matter. Let's not adopt the vote-winning gimmicks. That's it, with a view to winning election. Nation building goes beyond being declared the winner of one election or the other. It is about posterity. It's about what you are leaving for children yet unborn. And that is why today we have been discussing development. We say sustainable development. How do we live our life so that after us, the people who come can also live? So I think that our position on the matter is clear. We are not looking at it only as a revenue issue. We are looking at it in broader terms, where the government's intervention is actually helping to solve a bigger social issue. If in the event the government raises some more money to build the schools we desire and the roads that we desire and to create the jobs that the young people want, all the better for us. But we are not speaking from that point of view primarily. I thank you. And then the issue of the representation, I think that's a very, very important question. The National Youth Conference cannot be exclusive to those who are within the environs of Accra. And it should not be for the privileged few. That is why we have taken the decision to decentralize and to involve all district assemblies across the country. And so, like I said, invitations have already been sent to all assemblies to nominate the youth delegates to and we are hoping, we pray that all MMDCs and regional ministers will work with us and support us and send the 4 delegates each from each district. We also have some specialized stakeholder groups that we will engage with. The National Youth Authority and its partner, the IYF, is fully funding the National Youth Conference. We only desire of our assemblies to help in facilitating the movement of the youth delegates to a central point. Beyond that, they are sleeping, they are feeding, their conference materials, their conference uniforms, and all that expenditure associated with the conference has fully been taken care of by the National Youth Authority and our partner, the International Youth fellowship. So soon there will be a round of roundtable discussions and consultations to discuss even further the practical approaches that we will take beyond this revenue measure, this tax measure. There are other ways that we will even deepen our efforts to nip this canker, this dangerous practice that has reared its ugly head into our body polity. We will soon begin a round of consultations and discussions on even how to further discourage our young brothers and sisters from engaging in gambling. I thank you. If there are no more questions, are there any more questions? I believe not. I thank you very much for your kind attendance, and please help us to amplify the message and let the young people of Ghana know that the National Youth Authority and the government of the New Patriotic Party, led by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we care about you much.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no asogo so a utie no ma yenam nyina ase akwa National Youth Authority press conference no abrem. So let's get the show started. If it's time we copy say no nsia ne fa ebebo, we have a lot to talk about and ewie enti moma yen shannon so we are lining up a number of interviews yede ebebremo. But before that, no, this one says, good day, Obi. I humbly plead with my fellow delegates to adhere to the clarion call of Ghanaians by voting Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan. Okay. Osei, by voting for Kennedy Ohene Japan, everyone is saying if we vote for Honorable Ken, they would vote in the 2024 elections. With Honorable Ken as our flag bearer, we shall surely break the 8 with ease. Greetings to Mr. Francis Eric Pobi, aka Power Tech, the incoming MP for Ahanta West constituency, Sir Ben Okejibril, Ewo Ahanta West.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ebesremo Kakra. There were some few technical challenges but ma yenhwene ntwaso we say obi kindly use your very renowned platform to wish Dr. Irene A. Bracon Famdi a very special, belated, glorious birthday. May the merciful God grant her long life with good health. From your siblings, Kwame and family, Nana Enima, Ahima and family, your mom and dad, Rose Ochre, and Jimmy Owusu Kwaten, all of Lawton in Virginia. And he says, thank you. We say, Obi, daughters are like sugar. Too much of them will make the taste of life even better, but too little of them make life tasteless. You make our life worth living, dear daughter. Happy birthday from your mom, Equia Grace Prempe, and dad, Oheneba Kwame Dansu Jr., and they say they love you. We say on this beautiful day, I pray to God to bless you with all the joy and happiness in the world. May you sail through all the obstacles and challenges that come your way to success. From your parents and uncles in the UK, to Ephraim Kwabena Ejapon Frempon Junior Amansan, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. We say good afternoon, Obi. Today is the birthday of a great leader of our time, and the entire communications directorate of ECG would like to wish our boss, Mr. William Boateng, a glorious happy birthday. Boss, stay healthy and blessed all the time. Abraham Lincoln, OECG, Koforidia, into Mr. William Boateng, Director Communications, OECG. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And do have a really, really good birthday, Mr. William Boateng. We say, Obi, good afternoon. So, is Pius Hajide telling us that in order to discourage the youth from betting, government must profit from it, then they should tax 30% on prostitution and marijuana sales. All sin tax be sin tax. Eugene Shen Elliott, Edie. A big happy birthday to my man Joseph Kwabena Daniels of Honda Motors. Seke Odia Breye Enono. This one says 5 days more to separate the men from the boys. 75% for Dr. Baumia. Signal no ye strong. My regards to Mami Fiakoto, incoming MPP for Okaikwe North. JBO in Sawim. And Udwe Abrewe say Obi, regards to Honorable Esla Owusu Ekufo, Chairman Aloysius, and Na Dede Tego, all of Ablekuma West constituency, for their kind support for item yellow. Chrissy Reynolds Wagona Odobin anyway. As I said earlier, message be Edemaya. Your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. For o messages brain yebesha kaini nyina edi amount 0548 443 523. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. A happy birthday to a friend and a brother. May your new age come with blessings and greater opportunities. Enjoy your day. Nana Otafrija. Wefi Nana Yaho. And Eba Maminkwa Homanos and Yen Shasi in income. Unim say, and then Arise Ghana, this statement, Eba, yes, minority members in parliament, a press conference that you just said, Omama, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, and an ultimatum, so on for the Juman to Anyasa, on me matcha ko BOG, aqua boy jaw until Sepapandin the Juma ebeto. Arise Ghana said, Omodio Mobeji sa protest march no emo. Rex Omar, a convener, Emma Arise Ghana. Uncle Rex, Akwaba, Ekosiisen so. Na apomi there. Okay. Inti, why the decision said more the Montome Akoma minority need to march to the Bank of Ghana? Adentia. I think drivers is here on. Hello. Okay, too bad. I was here sign for Uncle Rex Bioni and then Edin Como Rex Osumafo, maybe not friend Rex Omar. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and your listeners, please. Is there something wrong with our educational system? This afternoon, the International Youth President spoke in his own mother tongue. He was a doctor, so why are we Ghanaians forced to study English alone? Asaki Awingobit, maybe when you become president, you can effect that necessary change. Now, if you are in your ABC, I come say, Yenya Uncle Rex. Uncle Rex, after the ultimate Kaye. Fantastic. Now, me busa say, Adentina, my imagine some of them on Tuma Airborne minority in the ano. Na ma march to the Bank of Ghana premises. Aden.
Yo, me that's me special phone now. I'm say, oh my Ghana, a yin in I am mine. And so, you phone is that friend arise Ghana. At the Ghana, my homeless. And never the great cost for my moi. A cutty a class near and higher. Not as a yet or my papa. Bank of Ghana, over the years, a bank of Ghana just said, Kidia, Ben, and never but a Bank of Ghana. Almost there is a central bank into your home, you cannot say, since you are but, recently, Bank of Ghana, yeah, maybe, I mean, the friend say, now we check the Kagum, my brasso, check the Kagum, 77 billion Ghana cities. Now, I think I may think I the Sikano, or more about one say, the friend say, over the period, or about 50 billion. The same Bank of Ghana, Korea, say, almost $250 million. I mean, what the looks in Kenya? We are living in a country where a minister of state actually keep millions of dollars and whatever in cities and whatever you see. Sanitation minister put you and other ministers people who are put in places of confidence. Everybody, Ghana they said, oh my Ghana they said you Manusi Sumaso. I shall you bad Obia agent of Cameroon Obia and Hoodie. Rule of law, I take up on some. You know, and try to run a democracy. They say now we are on Yama. I mean, how can this country develop? Because if you are on the tree uproar, it's nothing in our uproar. And one thing I arise Ghana. The actually I want to say, the minority that is on Namori, I am a papa. And this is the idea some of the Tamano. The first arise Ghana, including political parties. She has to send your kind of they get some more parliamentarians. I can tell Scoko, I tell Bank of Ghana. Almost some of the and take anybody can do. Yes, say, traffic light, I saw red edge now. I saw red wine in a lecture with the Kanako money power in the station. What I take for what? Who do I can't money for? Why you don't think I can't money for? You should think you move your. That's what is going on. It's so because they are not the and never the brave drinking, never the brave also my one. It's about time I said Ghana for sorry, Kenya arise Ghana. The Ghana promotion, over 10 years, they are very say Christian Council, my council, now I grow. And there's only one way, will be our question party. Will be our cannot either they are benefiting from the loot or they don't care about this country. Because if a coca cravia decided to say, I'm going to teach my mind, and that is what is happening right now.
Enti, a day in the Bessia, a Bema Jaisa protest march, no?
But that is another call for resign.
Okay, and call for
I'm resign, yeah. That is what making minority them on.
Yes.
So I want to learn and you say a friend say like I that's all.
But really problems now Obobo swine nuntu fi say Bank of Ghana am home dey no. So Asempa if we resign here, what would it do to the problems? Ebema problems na free home.
Please come again because you break into my.
Yeah, na me busa say problems are Obobo so ufi say Bank of Ghana for am home dey. My question is this: something if we resign here, would the problems go away?
The problem will not necessarily go away, but it will serve as a signal. Just we Ghana need you took a place of interest, and I said a idea important minor. No one being rational, I know a human defines one. Ghana for to me. I did it. And you hope. And then the papa for about the 12 months. So they said in bread yata. So it's bread yata. You put that to call in Ghana house. And so we protect something million no. Or when you stay on your mind, and not just on the Nyansa thing. Ghana for now. The Nyansa, you mean Ghana for now, the Nyansa, I said that I tried the treatment of the and then I'm not only Nyansa for. But the Ghana fire don't question when I say a cat and it doesn't make you a sensible president because you are only one person, you are not wiser than all 32 million Ghanaians. And 32 million Ghanaians, you are 2 million now and already and now they are special ministers. So someone here gave them yet. No matter who cook a clear the cows, maybe I'm in family. None of my say, let's say, the minister, and your man, you can't make it. Everybody will be clear. Not family will move mine. Why are Ghana? We are doing this to protect the sanity of this country. Because I might be a child where Africa here, West Africa here, you know, my Ecoso. You impose the Mubia of Ghana. Taking a year constitutional mandate to say. Under constitutional dispensation, this is the only way I bet me Ama Bina who say, the Yamabu and Yampe. So this is the time I Ghana for you now, showing you Takama Bina say, and Yama Ecoso, the scandals, not too much. Yampe, the China in Yama, that is the only option we have. And that is why we are doing what we are doing.
Very well. And correct, I think the point is well made. Inti Medase, Bibiania, Yabesamba Bidin Komobi. Why? Medase point into Rex Omar, a convener, Emma Arise Ghana, and Motenenka. They issued a statement early today. In the statement, Nimun Semli bin Awaboso, Ede Amayeno. Essentially, the Omo can say, Omo the Omon Toma bo minority de ano. Na minority protest march on what they call Bank of Ghana premises after the 21 days ultimatum on the Bank of Ghana governor and then the two deputies they would picket at the premises of the Bank of Ghana. And the leader of the minority group in parliament, Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen, issue statement. Now Osei, okay, the Wempokra statement, a notice or the command the Ghana Police Service, or they call the Greater Accra Regional Police Commander, Ghana Police Service Accra, notice of public protest. Also, we refer to the above subject matter and trust this letter finds you well. We write in line with sections 1, 2, and 3 of the Public Order Act 1994, Act 491, to notify you of an impending public protest to be embarked upon by the minority in parliament in collaboration with civil society organizations, progressive forces, and all other well-meaning Ghanaians. The purpose of this protest is to express our revulsion against the illegal printing of money, about 80 billion Ghana cedis between 2021 and 2022 by the BOG for the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia and NPP government, which led to a hyperinflation rate of some 54.1% in December 2022. This singular act of the BOG has negatively impacted livelihoods, and businesses and pushed about 850,000 Ghanaians into poverty in the year 2022 alone. As representatives of the Ghanaian people, the minority in parliament is totally disgusted by the crass mismanagement and reckless mishandling of the affairs of the Bank of Ghana, which resulted in a gargantuan loss of 60.8 billion Ghana cedis and a negative equity of 55.1 billion in 2022, with its attendant hardships on Ghanaians. We are further protesting the many acts of financial malfeasance by the governor, his deputies and directors of the Bank of Ghana as contained in the 2022 annual report and financial statement of the bank. The protest march is scheduled for Tuesday, the 5th of September 2023, between the hours of 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. And they will spend virtually the whole day. The converging point is the frontage of Parliament, where the protest shall commence and follow the route below. Into route fasu any almost start to a frontage of Parliament. The frontage of Parliament House through Osu Cemetery traffic light to the Ministry of Finance, to High Court Complex, to Kimbu, Makola, Rollins Park, Opera Square, and then to Bank of Ghana. The protest march will end at the frontage of the Bank of Ghana, where we shall be picketing to demand the immediate resignation of the governor, deputy governors, and board of directors of the bank. And it is initially Case Lato Force near the press conference, no, or more call no was focused on the governor and the two deputies. And Mekaisa Oba studio had me busan say because the Bank of Ghana were interesting structure. Governor and the deputies now are also members of the board. And the governor now is the governor of the Bank of Ghana and chairman of the Bank of Ghana board. Inti or a governor there, but our science survey on the board as chairman. And look as a governor and the deputies me name kwa. And we busa case I'll say board members now akane. And okay say ombeshe maybe they would extend it to them. Inti in this notification to the Ghana Police Service no, omodi ashim said this time the governor, the deputy governors, and the board of directors of the bank. Counting on your full cooperation, please accept the assurances of our highest consideration. Signed, Honorable Dr. KCL Atofos, an MP, Minority Leader. Into any statement, I free Minority Leader ho eba ene yakai emunsem amamwe. Into a let me hear what you think. Foul message brain. In Arise Ghana is joining the minority and some other civil society organizations. Foul message brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo man we say obi, is it not funny hearing Minority and Arise Ghana calling on the governor of the BOG and his deputies to resign, yet have turned around to beg Ghanaians to allow former President Mahama to come back to correct his mistakes? People are confused in Ghana. Greetings to Honorable Bernard Okoboy, Lejokuku need him back. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Obi, Rexoma always speaks with bitterness against this administration. He needs to relax and do his bit for the opposition, cause that's his right. But it is unfortunate to develop such hatred for the president. Love thy neighbor as yourself. Gusty man, ewo brekum. Obi, did you listen to the press conference by the BOG governor today? There were many shocking revelations contained in that presser today. Call it bomb, and you will not be wrong. Big Boss Canton, Edie, Enono. Ma yenshena yentwaso na fe yemfa de akano emremo. Okay. Lamprekin Rashid, Ewatema Gulf City. I say congrats to Alhaji Ghana Al Hassan. The National Youth Authority has awarded Commander Ghana Al Hassan, the Northern Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP, as a male political icon in the Northern at the Northern Youth Awards, second edition in Tamale. Okay. Congratulations to you. We say Obi. The just ended press conference of Pius Enam Hajide is absolutely preposterous. How many jobs has this government created that the youth are not engaging in them? Obi, they are equally lazy. That's why they sit in the comfort of their offices to implement this bogus policy from Kweku in Ketia all the way from Suma Ahinkro. Obi, please, I want to request Bob Marley's Pimple Paradise song for Pius Enam Hajide. Tell him to continue distancing himself from the grounds. He should remain at the top. Why? Obi, I beg, just drive around town small and see the nature of our roads. I bet you, Chief, hardly will you drive 1 to 2 kilometers on the town roads without a storm drain pothole. It's like nothing is working in this country. Our roads are all dirty and weeds have taken over. Patrick Ewo Ablekuma. Good day, Obi. I want to know why when acquiring a new passport, your biometric data is collected all over again. Does the ministry not have a database with our biometrics? Not having a database creates several issues of potential identity fraud, and this instance of backlog we are currently experiencing. Not Ewo Afienya. Well, please, my name is Sam Darko in Toronto, Canada. Okay. Also, I'm looking for information on a gentleman you talked to during COVID from Takrade. The man is an industrial dress designer who used to make clothes for schools in secondary Takrade area. Okay, that's Jamke, I think. Jamke ni any di sa enkomo. Enti ma yenkwa homa ne so bi oni enkomo ennemede to manim say ye ne mo be check details of a survey report bi aba betudwa onim say countdown to the NPP primaries no the special delegate congress na ashase enne. And as you know, here at the multimedia group, your election headquarters Kokromoti Power at the back-to-back coverage Ebe Bremo would cover every region, all of the 16 regions. There were reporters all over. And Munim so say a back coverage of such elections, we deploy more reporters than any other media house in this country. And we'll do same on Saturday. Nyame Eya Adoma would have reporters all over. Now, before we get there, countdown ashase, and in its wake, no some of the analysis are toja so far. Two groups, Center for Sustainable African Development Initiatives, based in the UK, and the Outcomes International Ghana, jointly publish a report. And the research report predicts the outcome of MPP Special Electoral College election. Say Osei executive summary na omutre research questions omubusae methodology and key findings into before say a day researcher odi djuma was adie ho anybody in common. Let me read the executive summary. Research questions na who are the top 5 candidates to be elected by the delegates of MPP Special Electoral College? On what basis do delegates assess a candidate for the NPP flag bearer position? And what are the views of the delegate of MPP Special Electoral College on the party's agenda of breaking the 8? Now, methodology, for the first question, I must say, using the quantitative research design, data was obtained mainly through computer-assisted telephone interviewing technology. And on the second question, almost the minimum sample size was determined to be 278 delegates based on 95% confidence level and 5% margin of error. However, 300 delegates were interviewed in order to increase precision. Mind you, say delegate for the Special Electoral College election where less than 1,960. I'll get you the exact figure. On the third question, I must say the study used multi-stage probability proportional to size sampling PPS with implicit stratification. In when one share down your research that a be brim when you so kakra because me too a brim when you so poto. And key findings no any. The top 5 candidates to be elected include His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, or no, according to this research, Ebenya 72.6%. Honorable Alan Trematin, Ebeto Sumieno, with 7.7%. Into Bawumia 72.6%, Alan Kwejo Trematin 7.7%. Honorable Kennedy Japan 4.3%. Honorable Kwabena Japan 1.8%. and Honorable Dr. Usu Afriye Akoto 0.6%. And 13% are still undecided. According to this research, no, out of the 10 or 11 candidates, no, 5 will make it to the top 5 near Dr. Baumia, Alan Trematin, Kennedy Japan, Kwabene Japan, and a Dr. Usu Afriye Akoto. But quite telling, the percentage Dr. Baumia the action omua akanim. Ma many Elijah Mamwa enin komo or a researcher omuna ye juma on this particular survey. Elijah akwa be kosi saying soni.
Mejuso obi.
Na apom to saying.
Pacho ye pa namuse.
Nyame adom. You should be with the Outcomes International Ghana as our Center for Sustainable African Development Initiatives.
Outcomes International.
Outcomes International. Okay. Yeah. And this is an organization based here in Ghana, right?
Emphatically.
Now, more in existence for how long?
Oh, we've been there for a while. I think in January there was a publication about the NPP polling station executive election survey.
Yes.
That same organization, and you can go online to check our existence.
Now, my partner organization, I'm only on this one.
The Center for Sustainable African Development Initiative, also our United Kingdom. And first one,
oh, okay. Okay. First, let's attempt to break down more key findings, no?
Okay.
For the first question, who are the top 5 candidates to be elected by the delegate of the NPP Special Electoral College? Mo methodology mo use to mo say a computer assisted telephone interviewing technology. And no nipa be say na mo ni kasa.
Yes, Obi Midasi. I think say methodology summary. No, I think it is there. Say at the end of the day, no, yani nipa 300 and kasai. In fact, NPP Special Delegate College, Electoral College, no, averagely 1,000. You check here, nipa 300 and yana kasai across the country.
Okay, and out of nipa 300, no, omunyina mubusa almost say. Omo electing nipa 5 na say omo select omo top 5 and also omo selecting nipa ba ko pe omo pe no which is which
no e be say well if you say you to abandon there when obato amano then they will indicate and question no ani year omo de buy no na yanya those fundings
and 72% of them can so per Dr. Baumia.
Yes, yeah. Said from the 25th of July to 6th of August. And so after the time, Yana and a new year, Omodema, no, Sana Omuka.
And as Hanipa 300, no, Omunina, special delegate, Ombetua way be this Saturday.
Emphatically. In fact, I don't know what I say. You say region Biano, you will say EPKB across the country. Upper West, Nipa 11, and Yano Mukasa, Upper East. In fact, all the 16 regions, Yamobia Kota, and I can say implicit certification. No, certification is to say all the regions, no, our fraction, they cut 300, no, and apart from that, so. You're making sure, say, all the categories of members of the Electoral College no, include former national executives of the party, national council members of the party, regional executives, constituency chairpersons, former president, cabinet card-bearing ministers. So you kakra. I don't know your friend's certification. So we have certified the sample. And kakra na count na 300 no. In fact, say constituency chairpersons in Kasa, it will not be representative enough. And and I'm making sure say all the sub components of the delegate structure have been duly considered.
Now let me go through the other slides in this report. But one thing a strike me okay, in the categories of respondents said Wakano, constituency chairman 143, regional executive members 103, MPs 33, council of elders 9, national council members 8, card bearing ministers 3, past national officers 1, and ammonia and making 300. But the other thing is did you get that inclination say Ebia at the time I'm ND survey, you know, from that time till this Saturday I have to abano. Ebi mo betima sesa o madwen.
Obi, in fact, I must say emphatically say after the time you're taking data no, sa peperepe and I will because say data no was taken between 25th of July to the 6th of August. I mean say you're taking data no we now can be 2.5 weeks for the elections to take place. But in politics, anything at all can happen. But when I no and one okay,
I see, sir, my margin of error for this one, 5. Meaning, sir, the 72.6% figure no can come down to say 67, 68 for Baumia, right?
Can come down, go up, is plus or minus.
Yeah. And you are sure, sir, from the methodology I'm used to, you know, enya dia way ebesesa.
Well, I know assurance there I cannot say, but the fact is that yeni woma yekasa no ebedru mimenda no anapa no omo na bekwa akwato aba no. So it means say our target population was well targeted. We spoke to the right individual who are directly going to decide who will lead the party. So we believe, say, our methodology, you know, we have also made sure, say, we included every segment of the members of the electoral college. So which is highly representative enough. So per our methodological approach, you use here, that is exactly what they have told us. But as to whether changes can take place or not, in politics, there anything at all can happen.
The number of undecided voters, undecided delegates, 13%. That's quite huge. And
I think say the number of undecided voters near 11.7. And a woman, Umakano, the remaining 5 and also 1.3. I don't know the count I 13.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether you are getting me.
Yeah, I get you. I don't
know. Your parents say, could you in support Poku, Jogati?
Yes.
Wacha Jaku. I think the rest of the 5 who are not making it into the first top 5.
Into the top 5, no? Okay.
Put together, no? 1.3.
Okay, that's nice. And it's for the top 5 names, Wahano, Baumia, Alan, Kennedy Japan, Kwabene Japan, Dr. Usu Free, hardly would any of them fall off the top 5, right?
I don't know, make us say politics there every minute via
Bibi Timisa.
Bibi Timisa many years. So after the time I know Womukasaya, almost 3 MPP 4, in fact, almost 4 Banadi, Saturday, Omunda decided say when I'm the top 5 Lydia, saying a Omaka Yadia. But as to whether slight changes can take place there in politics, anything at all can happen.
Yeah, must start TBB on the main Congress in November, no?
Main Congress media, who say normally when you are developing a methodology,
yes,
you must be very specific. Until we know our research was basically focusing on the Superdelegates Conference. So, seriously, we didn't touch on the main conference in November.
Okay. But is it something you do?
About table, so we'll discuss.
Very well. Mama Nasi, Bibiani Ebesiaba Bidin Komobio. Why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a point. That's a researcher where the Outcomes International Ghana and Amotesi and Edin Komomona this latest survey on the NPP Super Delegate Congress so this Saturday. Said the live report ebe bremona ene Akoria Chum Echo NPP headquarters. Already the Party's Elections Committee had a statement about quite a lengthy statement, a 10-page statement. Ayensa Akebi by Yebebusano, the course where party in head office, and Akoria it's saying Bibi Akoye. Good. Iriane head office one hot saying
said they Bibi Aboko, said they were the can press conference in the titri pa and say unse memendana yet to abano. Intina and Wakunya say omode baby umayen shayana kudruno the final stages of their preparation no chidwana yenso yefa so magana for eti umu ede baby 16 regions in nyina baby a wo beto aba no eto yanim including the NPP headquarters na no so polling station no yes akoye 17 Ashanti region the enebeko so KNUST law faculty the honor mobeto or Ashanti region. The honor delegates in Abisha Toba. Half a region the Abacoso Pastoral Center, El Goso Pastoral Center. And Bunu East in so dear Abacoso Kukuruko Community Center or Techiman. Kukuruko Community Center or Techiman. I have also the Abacoso Pastoral Center. Bono the Abacoso Pastoral Center Sunyani. There's a Pastoral Center in the two. Bakon Ewo Egosona Bakon Sunyani. Yes. Central region the Abacoso Ewo Quadrangle UCC Quadrangle. Yes. And Eastern region the Abacoso Koforidua Technical University. Hona Eastern region the Greater Accra the Abacoso YMCA Adabraka. YMCA. Yes. Oh Adabraka. Yes. Hona Abacoso Northern region the Abacoso Ewo Tamale College of Education. Hona Umubato North Indian Afi Northeast Nalerigu Senior High School. And Savannah Damango Youth Center. Upper East Boligatanga Technical University. Library Complex. Yes. And Upper West Old UDS Campus. Uti region Dambai College of Education. Volta region Catholic Secretariat. Bishop Corning Center. Yes. Western region Great Hall Takrady Technical University. Western North Pastoral Center Sessioso. And NPP headquarters send a medical can asylum down and so Ebekoso. Delegates about 2 about Nyambwa Memenda 956. 956. Yes. Now omo form delegates in National Council, National Executives Committee, all regional executives committee, and all members of the National Council of Elders, all NPP members of Parliament. Osha omo wings na Nasara youth any women's wing na almost be nipa miensa. 3 representatives of each of the special organs of the party. Yes. In the Nasara youth and a women's wing. Yes. Afi past national officers and so betwaba nyambwa memed and afi omo external branches in year 27. In the hono so bia be representative miensa. Eddie Ababeto, Yambwa Saturday. And founding members, Omwa na Bra Party signed 1992 EC headquarters, no one wahono. One so Ebeto Abanibi. And ministers are more card bearing members. And also so Ebeto Abaninti and comprising of the 956 delegates are Umbeto Aba Yambwa Memenda. Omocha security homes and some lady, Omudinama police for Omo expect to say police ebema absolute security sadano baby a ensantwafo obegina aye report aye interviews nyina ho untumi encross enko baby a police for ema kwan se ko nti ebesere ensantwafo ombekọ various voting centers no omo ensha no nso afi omo kira Asempa kwa ebeto odwa no mo egbobo ho ne say during the time no mo negotiating ebeto odwa say one of the camps in the aspirants in the beto odwa say omo ntiase say chief of staff honorable Frema Oparini din ewo delegates list but omo kire mu a ono or representative of the patrons now more party by virtue of that and a member of the National Council yeah qualify and say ultimate tuaba
it is the D
or listing him to woman omonti omonwase eno omo addresses our issue now omo say as a representative of the patron of the party no she is a member of the National Council into amanakwama ultimate tuaba
okay
yes now omo expect say nyambo Saturday omo tuaba wo NPP headquarters no e bia now ye delegate bia no adwuna kwaye o say bia ultimate tuaba enye obi and to me about National Council for no and Council of Elders no National Executives Committee and special wings na ye kan three reps no head office so have external branches no and ministers omunya members of parliament
okay
omo and beto aba
omo
card bearing members
omo head office
yes and beto aba no unze omo MPs in there omo be constituencies and akwakoto in the so another issue ebeto the electoral commission said we di kan no omo be supervise election e be start at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. on Saturday.
On Saturday, 9 a.m.
Upon
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Omo chira omo delay kura immediately you close post na omo start kan you say nipa na nshada no so enti omo be kan in term na omo wi a ombe collation ni nyina
e omo say ombe kan region bia de e declare
ho no mu bia omo be collation ni nyina wo EC
headquarters
yes na fi EC aba NPP headquarters aba ya final declaration no inti sana be ko omo say we delegate now ba for party membership card ebra for voters ID kan ho and Ghana card sana me nyina betimi identify o ma watimi ato aba on Saturday ade ba kwa obi omo edes omo kan Asempa and the chairman of the committee ankasa mamini kan van to just say yera bankwa yebo a ono ya vice chairman of the committee when they address a person
okay
na chair yera Michael Kwea ono ya chairman of the committee ebe kasa ade ba kwa o kan Asempa the issue of monetization in elections ocha omudi hu ya pa say if we draw about to be so na sa na money cost but this particular one no there omo de enhihye gu akwan mu a omo make sure say untumi enkoya de a ebeye ase o ya gisika ebi ne say untumi emfa o phone enko voting booth na voting center ho unse ebi mu e de ko na wo makotwa on vote no de ama akwacha aspirants na gisika
okay
yes inti we say no untumi mfa o phone enko voting center ho kra no akotwa omo kira omo serialize all the ballots inti obi enhu de obi etoma yes unse nipa ne no so nti se wa anya ne sa no a obi atumi hu se we tuma we na we tuma we nti omo kira omo ebe fast akwan no so amake sure say obi a vote no secret a obi enhu de obi tuma obi a omo kira accreditation there invite media houses bia or any stakeholder bia or interested of the there is no special accreditation for Obia. And these are the important issues of course discussing.
That's nice. It has no aspirants they be PMO
yeah I'm a PMO yes
and for more minimum so the committee the elections committee for this particular presidential elections right Reverend Honorable Professor Mike Aaron Okwe ono chairman Kwabena Abankwa ye vice chairman William Yamwa member secretary Alexander Kwame na Afenyo Maken member Emmanuel James Flolu member Rita Talata Sobayere member Evans Nimakon member Philip Christine Kroma Esquire or a former MCE was secondary Takrade Metropolitan Assembly Philip Christine Kroma Esquire a member and Efua Jechewa and so a member and they make up the Presidential Elections Committee of the NPP. Ain't we any what you have to know efa abattoir but also list now and especially wings no representatives no me who reps maybe for the youth wing. You see, hey, youth wing reps me and sa ebe kwa to abano
enye easy o enti wing bia said akowu abobo so no nipa 956 and a beto aba on Saturday. They are made up of the National Council, National Executive Committee, all Regional Executive Committee members, all members of the National Council of Elders, all the party members of Parliament, 3 reps of each of the special organs of the party in the honor and a youth wing for the Nipa Miensa, women's wing and an Asara and so the Nipa Miensa ebeba. Na youth for no more youth. The youth Nipa oye in charge of research and elections. Ewo NPP youth wing. Matise ni dinka reps no omo past national officers in Yanso Betwaba. 3 representatives each from every external branch. 27 branches in all. And are founding members during the registration of the party at the Electoral Commission. And are all party card-bearing ministers. And so ebeto aba and proxy applications the committee in each party no ensaka 20 proxy applications as of the submission deadline. Regrettably, one of the applicants has been called to eternity. And those are some of the highlights of any press conference. The Presidential Elections Committee. Very, very, very interesting point there. But my main share from your sources at the Electoral Commission, no, so we should break down now. Ashanti region, for example, regional reps on the National Council, yes 6. Founding members, yes 7 from the Ashanti region. Regional executives, no, they are 17. Region BR was 17. Constituency chairman, Ashanti region, 46. Members of Parliament, 42 from the Ashanti region. Regional minister, 1. In total, Ashanti region and Kwa 119 delegates and a tuaba in the super delegate congress. About Ashanti region and Kwa 119. Etosu mienu on this list no Bono region and so delegates near 38 in the Nipa 38 na tuaba Bono region. Mind you, sir. Omua ebeto about national headquarters voting center no in total omunyina 204 and ebeto aba ewo headquarters party headquarters Makasa Ashanti region 119 Bono 38 Bono East region nipa eto aba wo 33 Ahafo region nipa eto aba 30 Central region nipa 55 and eto aba Eastern region, Nipa 81. Northern region, Nipa 51. Oshe Savannah region, Nipa 30. Northeast region, Nipa 30. Upper East region, Nipa 36 and Upper West region, Nipa 32. Volta region, Nipa 41. Oti region nipa 30 na beto aba wo ho. Oshe Western region nipa 46. Western North region 33 nipa 33 na beto aba Western North region. Greater Accra region omoye 7 nipa 72 and beto aba ewo Greater Accra region. Enti that is the delegate list, no, and the breakdown and yede amamui. Ma menye we emrana yeni enkomo unim se enran so ne ensaka statement from the Bono regional chairman of the NPP. Bebe na freno abronye Kwame Bafo abronye na odebetu dwa se Obe abstaining from this election, or original chairman, ordinarily, I was so about in the super delegate congress. But I'll say, or chini who free. Ni senti no chemo in sembi koso party nima and shada emwa enti ama or chene ho
de a free elections yi emu amanfo keka ne ho nsɛm ne nneɛma bebree na party fo ni bi wɔ region hɔ obu free sɛ chale abronya no ayɛ ɔno anu nneɛma bi a ɛsoso ne dae enti na ɔpɛ baabi ɛde ne ho akɔkɔta or withdraw from the race. Now there is one guy called Maxwell Mahama. Maxwell Mahama is a party executive. I think we're a communications director in one of the constituencies. Ewo Bonoho. Now write-ups be a waye etia ne regional chairman. Eseweni ensa wo katre. Yeba yene no ebedi hun komo. But that will be after this short break. And hopefully no yebenya abronye nso wa homa no ne no akasa why he is pulling out from the race. Inti ye won komo bebre na di after this short break. Montwen ye ba sisia.
Would you money seek free amanone? And now one money seek amanone. Any beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia on one swallow access bank a chedia promo no. A bribia babura access bank on crabata BM. Eco disika money would you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis agro. Who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie. So Western Union and a money gramba with 3 more. My access bank in Brawitri. So a man seek cancel beto access bank account mu directed there. A you free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Ama, me dream baby fufra me di mesika beshe mu a ebe man faso pi. Wo kasa fa faso bom hu biem. Enya faso dodo a wo hwehwe na bre bia atwa mu e di how bre wo yi. Oh, eno nti na me gye wadwen kire fa de sese me yam. Wonim bibi. Eyesa wo bepre enya faso pi e wo dwetira na asesika da ho so. Na so asesa wo pa investment product a eye a wo betime de wo ho atoso na boa amwadu botaye ho. Investment product a wodo pi ne wo ho. Ebi ne mutual funds, corporate bonds ne shares a e wo Ghana Stock Exchange so a wo betime atobie. Na so bonds ne shares say wo ho ma wo ne edi mu ani nnwuma. Dabi, enti sakra. Ankra te se wo ne me. Obia betimi de ne sika hye bonds ne shares mu dia fa mutual fund a eje sika free ankra hode ye adwuma. Mutual funds wo pani a oda no ehwe ho ntotoye. Na se de ho bambo bedi mu nti esese oye obi a owo ho license anase nkrata edi mu a Securities and Exchange Commission sa wo mu. Yo, na buy treasure bills nso e metimi ato. Ane, wo betimi abai na de treasure bills ba. O de pesika free omanfo ho. Na wanya bi de ya kwan ayaresabia hodo schools ne de keka ho. Ye wo kan ye ni Asempa na me den de mesika hye mu bi. Ko hu investment company bia eben ana bisa wo bank. Wo betimi nso hu Securities and Exchange Commission na de wonti ase bia wapoa wo. Da ruboy figana ban ho.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi si o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efi ewura ramsoma o. Besene ebia no ntimi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efi ewura me nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Ani, eye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me bisuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nya aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenants akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudien kratoi atum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels, Safari products, yeah,
Ododo adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and gaifo ni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton, echi nsuo, awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye, ye mfremu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe nwo. Se wo pedodo atu a Sea Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi and san wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Et shei. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Nano na madam for kofimpo catch me say. He work natural have for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry. Who complaining no. So one 3P ya. A big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman for and answer kwada wonye mfie dumi no. FDA agi edwedien kratsoi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and Kings Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father ma sanaba. Ma many papa nnuanu na do for mo fie ni mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie sie fancy da na fie for abefo jawsi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa see adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes. Or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Omo flexible payments and yeah, no my dear Dal Kasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick unanswered stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang and as a poor bang and a Okaho. Pomodin set Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukumlemle. No other picket of forms. No register a Kua. One no Epa Abesia Kaina. Open to Mupia no afraid. 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. A baye the day.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you see unia. So the year jamia. E dance tomato sauce ne go on so e rich. Yes. A piece of wo. It's a me jani ne day strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me just nam panko a. Wa wo bet siase. Na wo bet check so. E grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be go mo a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Bet Jessica Coco, ewo betway so. Hitwa wo better or how bien. Abraye ko season fufu. And one say, we be ko betway side no so. Na when your golden booking code. Na fetwa wo bet ewo matches a wa hyehyɛ no. Every 11th August, Ekosi 3rd September. Afei so wo bet bi ase ya. Yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu. Wo mpe we na wo peden. Bet no nyansem. Woni mfie no wotwe enko. Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here. Nhyehyɛ kakra wo. Betway. Get way more.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who I got?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Naija people with the yarn better to big. For Italian League, Osimhen goals can't be like 5 and 6. Bruh! The Ballon d'Or remain no.
Jaruma. Only you? 250K for phone call. 1 million for face-to-face meeting.
No one tells a story like we do. Stream live football, local and international shows on Showmax, Africa's original streaming service. Sign up at showmax.com.
Ghana for Yareda Akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya Akradia net tuning in the Nyadin cry. The number Ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 Impressa de Biara Nabeka yen kunum difuane ho. Wobe to me at to abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com Ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wawo phone so now would ya man Akradia adumeko eneli. Apene game pack games Akradia isu. Unni fiadu mwachia. Untimento Akradia Fenyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Jimmy D, a quine papa when sabit miaka osika, I won't hear in Timjina for biara. Was Z-Pay so no? When sabit miaka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token, cause Z-Pay mobile money so. I sanso di 10 CDs. Na ya sanso de kasamre a pay wo so. You will seek our Z-Pay agent a ben war. Netia entity kitwe bipe. You will seek a biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo star 270 ash. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wako yen agent ahodo pi a ben wo akoyi usika. Yen ho no nya wope na yeye. Bank for bepon na Z-Pay mobile money de. Ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kaise nsise kakra wo ho.
Usika semen koyiana. Quick credit sia say. Sika pe en na form. Intina yabasa ye be church o yam bosia bon hye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se. Wo ne ye bebue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mmobosia wo internet so. Afen so on mantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, oh. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now me contract and so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
Contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chowing to
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua,
a bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you.
Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
It's now official. Joy FM, Joy Prime, Hits FM, and other MGO platforms are media partners for the biggest carnival in Ghana, the Chalewate Street Art Festival. This is an annual colorful festival of sight and scenes with thousands of revelers who are treated to rich African heritage, art, dance, street painting, graffiti murals, and many more. This year, the multimedia group is involved. It's going to be an explosion. This is going to be a promotion of our creative arts economy while achieving the mission to sell and promote Ghana. And just as the name Chalewate suggests, the festival is flip-flopping to a new location this year. We are going to Osu, so come along. Let's go make unforgettable memories in Osu from August 21 to August 27, 2023. It's the Chalewate Art Festival.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise On Asempa wasugusu awutie na ma yenam wase na yemma munyina akwa babio emfa momra dwumedie so ma memfa seda emma one hour boy me edi dwumedie ebremo sounds of our time said you 3P garlic mixture ZPay and Access Bank more than banking me here some segment no Rockstars roofing sheet quality and affordable Obapa product EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews are here no Ghana AIDS Commission Safari Tissues Ebwayen and your discussion segment here Drew Soy Prominent Paint Seahorse Engine Oil Franco Trading Enterprise and Atabia Herbal. And you mekwen Ebwayen ma ye de Ekosiise On Asempa no ebrem ntimunsha so am I way say obi if the outcome of the survey from the super delegate conference is to come true as predicted, then I'll plead with all the qualified for to back down for the November 4th showdown and rally behind the winner. As the greatest artist, Robert Marley, said in one of his philosophical lyrics, quote, "No more internal power struggle, for we come together to overcome the little trouble," unquote. They should note that their greatest foe is the opposition NDC in this game. Best regards to Dr. Prince Ama Kabiesi all the way from 2nd D. Good day, Obi. In research, there is always a recommendation for other researchers to look at. From all indications, their methodology and stratification seems to be accurate. In between time would only be the probability of the vote increasing or decreasing marginally. Sir Andy Ewo Aseda FM in Takrade. Obi. All that Rexoma is doing is simply politics. I don't understand. Rex is of a different identity from the NDC. It is an open secret that he is of the NDC fraternity, therefore crying like the members of his party. All what he sought to do is to be seen to be relevant. Okay, he's saying or hasn't said anything but maligning the government. Why does he think he and his Arise Ghana are much wiser? asleep Ghana. I think they are just chasing the wind. Okay. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam. We say, Obi, good afternoon. The MPP delegate, let's vote massively for Honorable Kennedy Ohinie Japan in the upcoming elections to lead the NPP because he's the only candidate that can face President Mahama. Ken 2024 Team PhD. Okay. Ma menase se wonso di way abrayin. Ma men share other messages akana fe memma Honorable Pius Enam Hajide Akwaba. He is the National Youth Authority CEO and chair and Amote address a press conference. And I told you, sir, he will join us in studio for our panel discussion. Where's Obi? I want to use your platform to wish my municipal chief executive well in the upcoming parliamentary primaries in Pong Katamanso. Looking at the dynamics in 2024, it will present to us Honorable Okosen. Okay, I'll say, looking at the dynamics 2024 will present to us, Honorable Okosen is the best bet. Bright Uo Oyibi. Wayfree Oblite Kome, all the way from Kumewu, and he says, Obi, I implore all presidential candidates of the NPP to preach the message they want the public to hear in order for them to vote. Breaking the 8 is critical. Greetings to Dr. Da Costa Abuaje. Okay. We say, Obi, good day. Chariot is prepared for war, but victory comes from the Lord. Whatever it is, it will be positive for Alan Kwejo Trematin come this Saturday. Go Alan, go NPP. Greetings to Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa, incoming a Buakwa North MP. Hashtag Nyame Betre. Father from Achim New Tafo. Achim New Tafo. Edwaya Brain. Let me see if I have other ones here. Okay. We say, Obi, why won't the minority leader in the JDM campaign team give us policies that would not bring about these losses at the Bank of Ghana again in future? I hope his wife and children would also join him on the street for this protest. I'm listening to you live from Tuckerton, New Jersey. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I find it very difficult listening to your continuous promotion of the NDC party at all times. This interview with Rex Omar was never necessary because every Tom, Dick and Harry knows he is a staunch supporter of the NDC. So there is nothing new about where he stands. I think it's about time you, Omanhin, and your producer tried and practiced some form of neutrality for the sake of the program. My name is Mr. Obin. Mr. Obin, we are Wamfa Anka Huamrain. By Yao Seth in Austin, Texas says, good day, Obi. The result of the research of who would win the NPP flag bearer contest will not matter. NPP will lose the Jubilee House if the current administration doesn't turn around the ailing Ghanaian economy before elections 2024. Yao Seth, Ewo Austin, Texas. Where's Obi? My name is Bafo from Barekese. Please, how many jobs has the government created in this country? Bafo would check that for you. Where's Obi? Please ask Pius this question for me when he comes to your studio. Using our country Ghana as a typical case study, between politicians and sports bettors, who gets rich faster? There are known facts in our country that people who worked for no company after university but entered into politics are rich men now. But people who go into betting hardly win, let alone become rich. So why are they not discouraging the youth from entering politics? St. Martin, Ewo Kwabinya, an interesting question. Ma menkwa homanus na meaning komo. Emra, Kwame Bafo Abronye, NPP Bono Regional Chairman. Ma yeneno enkasa ne yentwaso. Abronye akwabe kosi saying suni.
Ne joso heda.
Na ade na mete won ka chese.
Kokora mention baby ube enden. Na mafu ase fu kakra ntia se mehwe na miji ase.
Utimi yi ase kakra on. Na enra statement here den because this was unexpected.
Statement no dey me hu because me the statement me no na ba within enra ntima na na obisa ho Asempa ko ye say. Ni get troops na NDC for kase. Omo pension man for troops and kokunda no. When the cat about state and the cats or mobile. Because between 2013 and 2015, no, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Aban, Eddie Troops, Echo Mali, Echo Supporto, ECOWAS. Emma Oman Ghana Boka, $850 million. And no one say me an answer about 1 diana.
For now, they are about 1 diana. Maybe we are. You be in command for Niger troops now there.
Exactly.
In the end, start with about 1 you know. Why would you want to pull out from super delegate conference?
Me that's it. My men for kwanya we na menche wati for baby wa fili kase no ekodu ebia. Obi said the unyina na onua omanhe ne kwabena sante so be ka kire say game we ni madi akirache. Nti abronya na nyese me sori ya na mbe regional chairman. Omanhe de oni me pa yi right from the teachman day to be seen there. Say ka say MPP aduma dia nipa obetima di me ho dance e ye omanhe ne kwabena sante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
94.7. Eba say MPP internal elections aye kwa minimu pa yi ni enti ampasa metwe me ho fure ye na anu asem binti na no ye ko aba ewo legon be di 4 days ewo legon abontene so ye to aba wie ye no 2008 aba to aye ko ye nya Ghana for na to aba tie MPP we lost that election internally 2008 aba to no we lost the elections internally because of that time abon me wo man Ghana ye de koya most of the MPP stronghold nyina na apatiti your man pie ama metwaba obu be bisam say dey na this asem ne bai ye koto sa presidential primaries ni wie ye ne say pe people decided to lie ye ni trongu enkrofo so na ye mom ye nya favor e wo the presidential candidate no enchen in fact presidential candidate ni so ma na sum ye ne de eti amanfo binum so hu se no se wo so candidate na abadia and they also ko akoto because o twa amanfo a no maka presidential candidate no obitini ba bi no mako ditro o ya mp we yen ko tunu because o ba no support o enti the game one and top adia obi kura ni mo we no obi person ditro the kire obi from the system no and yes to succeed with light na ebinum ya o mami nitro na me end obi life no also me dem akwa tenase o na mom ya fra bibi etuo mu osum ada sa me kwa meto ati ana sa me konkoye ne me nkonkoto obi kroma abato no your constitution no won so bia won the constitutional right to vote there but that to say ni pa ne court center or court aban you can't force anybody anameboa
yes
eti ye kwa abato say ya nanu aba ye ko ya ye wie ye nipa be say that time 150,000 and ampia member to aba in areas ya MPP ye din konum ne bi ye tima bi say won say di ntia enya hwe ye tro obi person di anya favor o candidate ni de obi di anya ama na de na mo candidate ni wi na obi betima ka say na samete wo sa wo so na candidate ya ba me fa ho bai obi me am no ka sa at regional chairman and to be say am pipi ni wa me ma so fa na but obi a obi so de betima so fa because me I don't trust NDC so betima bu o man we yi enti aniama policies nketinketi wo kroma o de buat manfo a NDC ntimi fa bi ma ya eye MPP ene ntimi di bia ba na e bia me no ka say me ba hia free education because me bu aburo ba se thousand bass ya metima tu obi so ni bi ana meboa enti ya nyape enti si ya kontana elections na ye internal elections na ye edidi ye ho trauma binu sofa ma binu bufu ye no say yasenanya another opportunity a o ye frabera ne se wo kwa abato na e so free as ye say na ye wi aba no kwa na what next internal bickering we no kwa ne timi di ye den ekofie because in terms of numbers do be on say MPP for pie na sa asem ni ho ni ye pia to aba no matter what ayi MPP ba win Ghana ha ababia ye beto asem bia no MPP ye ba out in our numbers ye beto ababia no MPP ba win na mum ade na baba obi beka say obi enkonkoto aba Meno ka say yen tron kitinkiti we ya say kwaso ye won next year to go to elections nti we say pa obi a waka na ho asem bia no ade ahye ne tim say waka we dia wo ko akoye wadwuma because police nti obi say we nye quantity anyimfie communal labor ni de mena ba be fa say ye president wan ko communal labor Antini yam fa na me pa ana me boa ye duwa se se ye nyina ye kwa ye di adwun fita ye di prepare ye yi nanti twetwa firi mu ni ye kwa ye wie ni ye kwa ye timi abringi each and everyone on board so that we can defeat the NDC because ye timi NDC timi me 2008 de no ye ne ba ye be ye economy ni ye ye ne ba ye be ye economy ni ye na ba de ba be tu ye
yeah na chama oka me ba oka atrodie na atrodie internally within the party and say external
internally within the party omunim trodi papa ba die na aba asem nyina ko fa letter ne ba ye nyina ante me no ka say 21st I think 2021 me boy ko national conference ewo Asante region yes anate very good na me ni ho ntina ma move ko me hotel nti akire na obi alert me wo WhatsApp so ye introduction na o crowd no ye den eso na o finance so me asa ma bra ho ma chinya na ma ba me ba akire eti me ba akire no enipa o introduce me samokwa no mo video no wo ha honorable Katrina Frekunoka MC4 no ho e Kumasi conference 2021 ehona aspirants ni because starting say we ba contest enti nay aspirants ya mo enipa 10 no me as far back as 2021 no nipa on ba contest ye unim ni entia
Dabi.
Kumasi no na aspirants ni bi almost 30 years omo ye group meeting no na nya ne enti ata conference no na omo ko bo pose takwa we no munim camp wo enti sakwa omo ma ya ntuna ye ya ba ye be kono obedi kwase asem munim no samunim munim no obetimaye enti no this is the opportunity to say I serious to say ye be contested ya akwa we no so mama ya ntunu a was a regional time and dia ye ko election na obesay campaign obi anya hwe dia ba bia nipa besia bia de ya kan wato obenya nipa ba ko ba ka tro and one of the aspirants o ka omo ko chia ya omo ye nipa 6 aye meeting no na oba na oba ka tro so ye ko ye meeting wa ha na ha na hwe this election was somebody chepa so mbetu ko ye jawa ye kwa ubedi nkwase asem won support ye ba me dem ke hu aye den akiro eno no 2021 ni twa mu na ye 30 2022 na na o start game no ba me de obi so ni jada me mititie no matter what me dem ka say e ba sa abato no ko ade a me ka kira o mo say ba sa abato no ko nipa obeba men contest be Jesus can nobody in MPP and the beba make us on ultimate contest but yes you there failure I withdraw but said the papa in MPP they me twin ya do me no be ko ni efiegu ani ebehu ati ya starting process na no ana omo ka omo sa aspirant no na near who say the very camp na aspirant no koye ku ti ame no na the very camp no so atene camp no almost say me wa o man ni man fro amedi kwasi asem because o mo po me mpo sa camp no de ho na me wo no mu lead nti ye koya ye start police station ye ya no camp na ye de time no na camp no so aba ye so say de enipa chumasi aba be kan ho no de akwa no say ye nso ye tu no nya say duru ho e ba ye dene
na
me ya duma ma da camp na nu nti no e bi no koya meeting no no mo ka bo mu
na camp be ya
abro me da to kroma de obi ani camp a me wonya fe na mbebu bodi nti let's proceed
da tobo
me mo dini
no but the point is
camp we enti fa na sa
no but the point is say wa modin a everything you are saying you know
MPP mu de kwabna sante to nta obaka me camp koro
say me minim say wo Baomia camp
me ye ni MPP ye ni Baomia camp
Alan
opposition date ni nyina ye ni Baomia camp
okay Nanado any Alan into Alan camp
me see 20 ye ni Baomia camp me camp a me ye adwuma ma opposition date party for ni
and I'm say Alan camp na say na me ken
oh me see party a me ye adwuma don ba sa camp a me ye adwuma ma ho ba power
Nanado
Alan camp a ma power
Nanado camp
exactly in the camp na ye see me medin kwati asem no enti enu nti na ebi no metumi no ya kwa na no election na ta camp no so asore se obi ba election ni bi enti sa nipa na all ba ne de ye wi ntini grama ni obekọ no nti yanko ka ne mfe a lot of attack from camp na me wom no omo attack from camp na me wom no akwa support ada Frabere Tibia, almost so basse, Aqua Jana Silla, no back camp working and phone co support two. Meme camp echo support two. At that camp, no. Nancy Wayne, be an unim near Oya. I won't be a coach. And this camp now, who do now, Mocambo Muno, a year near my dean trackers, yakas, particularly Meme Campono, you real name do a matter from. To their surprise, Opa 16 regions in India and the time and be a resource work download Uber will be a percentage. Oko download Uber will be a resource a tarho and then Abranya never go to see Uber will be a percentage. It is hard, you know, I'm buy you say 9 a buy or moving no 9 then. I should be. So the camp I belong to no a person would justify peddling a lot of lies. A track here, and not many statements by they were trying to mention other people's names. The camp I belong to is the camp that I'm referring to.
Which is the Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo camp.
Is the camp that I mean so opinion and so be an American. Is the camp that I'm referring to. Our more person peddle lies, you know, because the same lies, you know, to Didi Unko for being so and the more move ya a month for Twaba Amman and 2012. And it 2008. A pro. But me, let's have the piano that you say, and that one, we are not the survival. Open my track as a detail issue. And that's how I let you know. I told them, say, I let you know, me corner. I'm with the agro, and this is yes, never but you. Yes, but I will draw, but some of them quite the agro.
Okay, German.
No campaign coordinators. Me, you me know Bianco Dinko, because me see enemy the answer. And a lot of people trying to come to fight the Asempa and for one army. Also with Nassin, your course war, and near my tan then, a course for campaign, I can see it. A course by every year, a binum within the same camp, no, and conform binum or Haswa, or much respect to Kakra, they call me.
No, but someone name. Now me person me busa question. They say just to take things straight to the point. Nyame ya adomo a meme dey mo to aba. O the statement aba say enya de a obeto bi. Uma reasons inti a unto bi.
Yeah.
But in your region, uni mo be a friend Maxwell Mahama.
Nini mo bi aza.
Uni Maxwell Mahama.
Nini no.
Yes, you are a communications officer, one of my constituencies. No?
It's never true.
Sunyani East.
Sunyani East, Nipo a communicating officer, your friend Baba Amando. Me kaisa ye kwa abatu ono na me dini bi ano ye campaign manager Emma Obi.
Yes, I'm
Maxwell Mahama. Campaign manager Emma Obi. Okay. Sa nipa na me tise all mu radio stations in Ghana haba biano o kasa di team atem say ebe ma bronya lusuo. Because the candidate me asen. Enti owo ba bi oye adwuma ko. Obi anim ne attitude or radio ho. Enti no sa di na obo ye no. Me tete no radio so so odidi matema na party for no so koto. Enti ba bi a oye adwuma ko no. Either the special or the polling station no. Won sem so baba. Ana me boa. Obi anim no tete ba bi a oye adwuma ko ne atema odidi amampo.
Yeah, because
reading one on campaigning will be succeeded. And the party for them, a corner to me, bedi or more. You're victimizing Crawford, a corner you want Crawford to every regional office. A corner Crawford be party for Paduma. You're extorting money every or more. And to the sound Crawford, sorry, not or more Casamawa. It's no Ubabia Oko. Party for the readings. And too bad. These are the people so you show man.
Yeah, because me busas asked me because of some public statement or make which I think border on your reputation as a person and also as regional chairman. For example, he makes he makes the point say sa statement out there but say oh train free elections demono yenya ni mogu because why you are in a tight corner. Who be our trauma? And the reason is Honorable Joe Gatti and they will call Germany for the first time.
Why?
Na Dr. Akoto Free ato Black Tundra at the amount. Dr. Baumianso Amau Tundra. Originally, they are painting the party colors and they wako painting sa car no ash and a wuyusu. Honorable Kennedy Japan so ama 1 million Ghana cedis. In the amount no. Why are confused? Who will be our better?
Yes.
The
magic win as far as for no or no answer to me
on Asempa FM 94.
Made them a passport to send you and to 208 me to can honor the McCoy.
So no one called Germany or say Germany for the first time.
Germany as some American honor the McCoy. You see some of this light. Germany na ya kwa me before I be kwa na mkita me visa dada.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Before I be kwa no, me kita visa dada. Me no Western wa na Western regional chairman ne kwa asin. Nti ono so agiskamboa. You do pasa oditula. Na woni ma ya dai. Agwase. Insia de so nim nemboa.
Yeah, in this year
bisa no. Sanya me ne ne koi. From there we moved to Spain. Our yeah expenses here then now. It is dog at Asempa and the bum. Until all I can't say my business. I think you have elections, you know. On list year or had done list year or had done list year. Near when now all the boss one. I can't tell delegates is our moon from fan to by Ekosiisen. Because I'm in the old here. Woman ya wutie e kwana odi nkrofo afaso wo reading ho atema wo deep party mpanfo otimi kuku e bibiba because ebia emire bi no woni say sama oye nyina ye bitterness because emire bi no mene ne boss anya problem nti ni boss ni wo ne onya nkrofo ho ni discable nti anything about abonya bi o say akwa we asem de ma men koka bi o ka so enye yie
but
okay enye ye because obakaya ye be regional elections in a moment interview in Tamba no kind. It's not said Nana or become be some say. None of your elections in some way now can a delegation on tea. It's no nipa. The Biamo friend war.
Babronya, Dr. Afria Koto Amauka.
But Uti.
Meet you.
Akoto Emma me car say yem fanko elections.
Now Omauka so fire then. 2018. 2018 ewo Kumasi. Uti ewa Asante region matemi nyina mu. 6 regional chairman for and Akoto say Obama e card ya ono no support wa odema MPP no. Nti data na Akoto ya so obekwa aba. 6 regional chairman for no de kan ma om. And no bia wo ba bia oye the campaign you be right. 2018. Okay, in this 6 regional chairman now will come home.
Me see, and even before some of the man, it was in the presence of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo Kumasi, but be a president kwa Odano. And also, I don't support or the 2020 no.
Kwame, Mrs. 6 regional chairman now will come home.
Yes, any past 6.
Okay.
2018 at that time we see here. Okay. And Eddie Flo waka wasama babe sinne.
In the anone
American Ukraine accident in Mitrosa Metnam into Promada Omefa.
Okay, the anone black
na ugo guchi siana e kwasa masoto mprenu e wa yin tete minusu.
Okay, in the anone sa black tundra or the man
from 2018 babe sinne. And the time no more can watch them, no one him say, Ebia ye meeting, and no be say, on also party nabuano, and to also near all the buani. I'm a young I dasi. And I know one other things away. And the accident, no, Uti, accident, no. That is 2019, accident, no, and a vice bar region, no go far. Saka na ba me no kasa ti se make pictures ya kana ache chi ho make me card ya den.
Okay. It is just metewase a chairman akoto a free aid nya accident. Ena Dr. Baumia replace him another two.
Me a free kan kwanta kra na ba no so. Tama ye nama obi pick up mu na otie die. Obi aba ma me pick up obi nti ba say e kina no betimi dia ye adwuma. 2019 ya ko nkran kwanta na ye den. Eba. Okay. Eno tuba to why? A ono kwado di kanka so. Aye campaign sika wo mo de bre me no. Me ka nya accident no. Me de matam campaign sika akwakoto sa aka no. Sa na o ka kire delegates e wo bono ready. Eto ono na sem de obi. Se ye ka sa ye mfa to na me no. Ensem bi no wo ha e kwaso one. Me no we na matwem ho afiri ho no. Ne di ka asem ba kwa metima siesi.
Meba answer na meba sa statement ne ho no.
No.
Enye Maxwell Mahama asem. I'm saying say enye Maxwell Mahama asem. We me na me busa. I'm saying say what you based on what admission no. Say sa nipa mienu miensan aye wo papa.
Politician there.
Hold on.
The president I am a papa.
Hold on, Nyabotre. Enye no nti na ama aye den ama wo say obe support one candidate no.
Please. Ye ko aban me ka say I am right obi anim wo Ghana ha na meboa. Obi anim wo Ghana ha. Ala that time na ye ko support Nanado Dankwa Akufo. Nanado Akufo I am a papa. Nanado Akufo I am a papa, but I supported Nanado Dankwa Akufo. Need na ye no say. Nanado Akufo I am telling you say time bia mefa phone ba bia wo bia manado time bia mefa phone so o ma wa kura ni o mati se ye fani pa kakra bi wa o ma obema ba ko dia ma membrante o mudi machi ana o so test di ni bra that time plan test ni WhatsApp nsa you had a VIP. You had a VIP. Tama no one defense. Tama no one tira. You have VIP. Near the slot number. Na me di dina brand so ebe ni ampa so no wa no applause so ni pa me ba training fa me bra no aba no aye me papa bebre but all pa to no etru one I told him because I through my say not Dr. Kwame Adokofo be wura then time entire region so mo fra makora na mame ane ka papa dia on na aye me papa ona me kwa me mrante bebre omo call security service 2007 2008 bi amaka say ono manya recruit manya mwa won in some camp politician bia no so e but so kwa ba me simi ni ho and sane mo no so mani so tem mwa bia o Ghana ha because nami ni sia mrante na mani je o ma ye mpanyimfo e wa adwuma num e ba police o mo ye mpanyimfo e ba military mo a o mo ye mpanyimfo but this people a person all kwa ba to me say me support.
Yeah, but chairman unim this current controversy in Abano, the decision to issue a statement. Say why you say one to Obama will be why issue a statement? Who the statement here then? Because you can just sleep on the day of the election. The other now be issue statement.
A statement is one. So yeah, womu sa coordinators na omaye omo so omo pesca through omo boss so ne kasamapo no. Womu kwa campaign. Uba bro regna sa nkofo na America na omo nye campaign bia ni wa omo ye. Womu ba no so omo ye campaign wa Accra. Enti obi a wo fi so mata bia omo se na omo so. Abonya de tamanfo no nyina ekọ ha o. Enti ne ye di ese say wo ma ekọ hanyam. Enti wo ha na bia aspirant bi no atatu message say do sipe. Ti sa me wo de me cap. Obi ato no obi aka o. No atatu message say do sipe. Nipa tuma say ni na say wo ya origin wo. But over for constituency time and for no me no bia ni nkomo. And to put a stop to that no me ma mo ko election na hu say wo mo coordinators no mo kasa mafo no e bo ma bro e di ntro e se ni ma mo du su di ni keke dia pa bibi because kasa bo nya ye campaign tia da so ye mbese chew ani mo nyin kwa na mo dia tranka na mo twa supelele na mo twa supelele wo manum enti me ma chew me wo me mpese be wi abatwe na sa tranka tenkete no bia nya mo trimika enti ma twa me ho e ba se ye probi ye wi na te general secretary achebo say obawa say ye wi a intentem na no.
Okay.
Ye be pa be dwaku e be ma sundia ba na se be ya obi ade na ho ye probi e be tima frame se be ka ho because me ni obi aka.
Okay.
Me ni obi aka enti asa tima letter na si trend pam no ka no what didn't try one survive the regional election. What didn't try Babes in one survive? I mean, men conquer to be. But one conquer to but Abana mean uncle to your class. I tell by Biamo. I don't want to say.
Na mebao na aden na obobo neoma woka car akoto afrie de ma o car ba wo me ade ma can Japan 1 million Ghana cedis there one.
I know the mummy time is on the coach buy. Canada Japan Mamika, on my FM 2015 Canada Japan Mamika. Nizam Frontier Meboa, this is on my in Quabrasante. On no crime, yes, I interview no, me ba hobe ye program. And honorable Canada Japan Cassia, Cadiko nationwide no. That time also, cast in a moment that day. I get you any permanent cofa honorable Canada Japan car, our pot way a mini Adumaku Buffy. And to show I Adumaku Buffy, Papa. I don't know what this answer about me. Maybe now. Canada Japan, I Adumaku Buffy, many Adumaku Buffy, and the quarter my pot cofa Canada Japan car. I Asempa from one and bet na year program. Or we are not say, cast no with the core regions, you know. I can't fall. Many for one, no Yadumaku Buffy, and for one. A life for 7 1 Kukuomo. Or can Asempa from a brand not either Unia when your baby call cover. And now say not for blast until they host to our program. What per voice now on Sabaka? I will be no team inside. I tell where my boss you call more by reconnecting the back as a yampa. On a book and a Japan car no war or a Asempa FM. I did here, me quite Yadumakuba Fidya Honda. And I remember the Nizam Frontier. Nizam Frontier. You call boss who I hear ban. You call boss who I hear about that time. You call ye last rally. You need presidential candidate, you know, and I can't best summer sort to Atlantia. And the can't from a best summer sort to Atlantia be a normal team, be a you, a prepare. And to me, a bad accident because of said me see him in Numania, you know. A different is I'm your man, Bessie. And so I see I'm a survival. Can't have a sort of a trench.
Okay, it's chairman.
Into our aid. Aye, summer time I only accident to you know. On an Anthony Kakran, dear Basunani. Chairman, get a 1 year by because and I didn't Toyota Hilux. New company Toyota Hilux. Ebesino Tsunami Aumachi.
Okay, chairman, Unim.
Fine. 2016.
My final question and say on Saturday Pastoral Center Sunyane and Yadi Albeko Hobi.
Oh, that is about to be Asempa Missy. No, I should be a committee. No, I'm a meche.
In the Yadi Albeko Sha about to an impobi.
One or Dabi men call meant to be. Because we did the aspirant Yateminano, what else I tried the Jessica Womo. And so because of that community, what I did Jessica Womo, because of that community, I'm a quality by Bino, who put some year before because I'm on a moyard. Never. And so far, no way I say, no way I had a Messiman to maybe no Biaka. Hello, Biano, me call what's any baby in my elections.
Kwame,
I went to elections because me name forces were never and Tinami to my prepare. Tibino Biaka.
Enti we no super delegate in Kwana who abstaining. Main one
process need throughout.
November 4th, let's one to Aba.
Oh. Process ni na true at some kwado ho kwasisema esa ma tundue ba me party time esa me makwan na nkrofo na omo wa no kokoto aba na omo to ne yie na me asemba matimatiesi tundue nya
asa nya nkwa na oye party chairman indi this nya oye party chairman ba obeto aba
obi ani decision sa abato de nya force me see because when say obi ye bibitiawa and I've already told you that I belong to a particular camp and I'm a
yeah, the Nanado camp and by extension
that camp worked against me. And you got to be at that camp to Unipa and they didn't throw it. And 2-2 on the Katoya against.
Kwame Bafo Abronya, me na se bibia na yebesa ba bidin komobio.
Me so me da se bebre. Nti obi an conduct the campaign wa tungre kwam so. No, we have them detail from as far as we may need them.
Very well. And the original chairman, Bono Region, Kwame Bafo Abronye, and Amotesi Eneno Edin Komo, trying to explain the decision in Tia, what opted out of the elections so this weekend. He tells us, anyway, even the main one on November 4th, and so Nyadia or Betwab. And the reason is a man for be Edin Tro Eguneso, and he wants to prove Omunina wrong into about for the crown. On to be confirms, say, cars bini there presidential aspirants be the man no wajiatum but circumstances under which he got those cars ain't make the judgment for yourself me ba nya botre honorable pious me ba to piabra say kakra atik come this way kakra na Asempa na opesa ka atik akwa aba edi kan
me do so na ohu come away. Come away. It's a female dog. But be I only an interview.
Kwame Bafo Abronya.
Yes, when I was the general secretary of
PNC.
The PNC. Papa can some to Miss Chantrogu, Miss say me because G and this for my cash. And I mean, yes, Papa. No, came say he has evidence MPB and this for my cash.
Cash and a car.
Cash like
car, vehicle.
Vehicles.
Not one. I mean,
say vehicles.
And the way ye.
Meanwhile, that was the time. Now, in this form payment, imagine. Yet he said the NDC for mommy vehicles. And that came and Musudia or Biabet
microphone.
Obiasu Betrana no kept Bisaguma and one not Mama Wafan Wedi. Even if the person against whom I nipanicano, anyhow, Kakano or Kakazano fan Hudia. And Onuna eja no ho achini onu de waji atum se waji and onim say aspirants nyina oji obi ka let's just say the person wants your support, he wants your commitment and your loyalty. Minnu min kan bebre but media me hu ni say ukaka ni nyina bom na ko na akopima. The only decision, he took the smartest decision
to opt out of the election.
Absolutely. But minnu no but to the bia oh, you can't say ma. I say you dwene ekwekyire. Onni bibi ho evidence a eya susuka menka. Na ene emze eka ho bi ena ebi musu eya etwunu abozu. But I'm sure say it is his right to decide say whether or not. But if you ask me, it's the smartest decision given the entanglements are ovumui. I think it's the best decision you could have taken.
But amount of circumstances under which he took,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the circumstances.
And some of them date as far back as 2018, 2019.
Do you think that all of these aspirants started dreaming to become presidents only yesterday? What
no more build blocks, no.
Exactly. And obi di bibi sama wa sebi o Mr. Mika. Enya na ho mfenti na yedi man no.
Tundra so de modu.
Kai, oti hoyi.
Emodu pa.
What have you done? What has it? And you see, Obi the Bibi Samawa. It's because the president is expecting some level of loyalty and support from you. It doesn't matter the circumstance and the era. Once Nipano a ambition and eventually gives effect to some ambition, no, by picking a form, no. That's just a Nipano. No, people have invested. These are just the fruits of investments made in years past. But anyway, there were more critical issues. Bank of Ghana.
Very well. Mamema Unyano means Wakwabana Yamra. Honorable Pius Enam Hejide, CEO, National Youth Authority. Honorable Boko there.
Yamia Dum Nemu Paibo.
NYA Boko.
Yamia Dum, yeah. For
sure, you find a live for Hansi.
Yadamasi, Papa, Yadamasi.
Now, essentially, bow message, ne tofa, na Asempa.
Asemno, Mienu, Nedika, and they say, Unim said 12th of August every year, a year, United Nations, Edia to Jose, Yedibe, a celebrity Bebuno. Na nano 2022 dia ye Omapenya Akufado edi na ni onyam ebeta yeche na ne kasemu no ka se ono de wagye atomu ni abebunu eyo ni abebunu betumi aye efa Ghana ye kanko ho na ono de osusu se daba ku sei na ye di ebekai Ghana abebunu na ye di ahwahon edi a celebrity ono onya ya ye mfa busumi ne nyina. So the month of August, you are dedicated to amplifying not just the problems and aspirations and challenges of the youth, but also to advocate for those policies. I bet you me abua na nia abaino eyene that down. Ebua bebuno kan kono mu yedi na enu so ya amplify. Enti ya shasie yedi ho adwuma. Ye ko ni wie ya nesa na ye impenyi agene se e wo se yetumi ni nsentwefo edin kita ho na yemfa muso na Ghana for enhu nia yayo na kakra ba ko bienu bi a aka yenim titu the National Youth Conference bebu no be free Ghana bebre afana nyina aba na yesinkonwa adwene Ghana kanko ni bebu no kanko ho no na ye dia tudwan hwehye ya no enti primarily the press conference was to talk about the activities lined up as part of the celebrations of the National Youth Month. And now Asempa could be swaba
date ni bio the Youth Month celebration.
The Youth Month first
the whole month of
August, but the conference and ni pompon so kese pa na no they started from the 31st of August to the 3rd of September. Now delegates are coming from across the districts. District Bia Yedinipa 44. Eba Accra, University of Ghana. Until Ukebumu nipa be 2,000 young people below 35 years. Be 2,000. 3 days. In fact, we did that. Yebeba edi kanwa na aye 4 days. And
residential.
Residential. Na yedanyamia si se yeni International Youth Fellowship a free South Korea and a Cambo mua no mindset change any national reorientation no yadia womudi hu akutinipa. Unse there are two Koreas. There's a North Korea and there's a South Korea. Now what's the difference no? Na yenye hu ne se was say South Korea for no kwa omo fa so a just omo next door neighbor ekechria womo etumi ehuri akwa enim enne yakasa kasa kese ni nema kese ene free South Korea na eba na ehun be hia se ekwa omo fa so the omo mindset reorientation eni niam ni bi no omo bra no omo be di ho dance enchire yen because we can learn from the experiences of others na yesu ye dia to ya namon enti any IYF4 and I can boom ye edisa ejumai. In the first one no and the second one ye chacha semo aba the 10% on winnings gaming winnings and yeah betting ground a dosun bebre enuanu bi edi omanu atomu National Youth Authority and fire no antomu and then that na me adwuma ye de ahye yensa no yenye because wo hwe mrano mu a yen na mrano ehye yakutupanse yembua na Ghana bebunu enyini ebeye okandefo pa a omo betumi aboa ye man Ghana oman ho do nipa ho do omo wotima ewa badaye omo dwini oman no ho oman oho ni chichiro enye sika nko an wo character formation so ho hia nipa ben saa na sebi ye ka Ghana fo asem a nipa ben saa na Bible no say Jesus Christ say nti what do people think of me nti yen Ghana Bible no amanonifo ewiase fanan die nanka yenya ya womunka emfa ye ho je de enim ne say Ghana fo bebunu eye bebunu a omu pedwumadini omu kanokre omu do omu man omu bu nipa enye sebi chacha man anase sebi get rich quick nimanimu ya sikamfri mumbra na sadie no nanum yeti news a yesi bebunu mienu bi akochi akola baako e wokaso a yesi omu de koma lambe ho akoji sikedro ene wukwa yesi bebunu etina computer nchen ye azan eni kanana 419 sadie no eye alien enye Ghana na nananum di ja ye Ghana na ye pese ye project no enye sa Ghana no ena nti ye menwanwa se minua lawyer wa ha ebi obetumi achirichiri mate se NDC for say omu de omu pese Ghana bebunu no etu chacha onim ni chacha ye ya ye hu adwuma ena media todwa ye research uko betting centers a nkola ehye school atade JHS SHS primary school mpo no muti betting center etwa chacha NDC for say ma onkwa no ntwa eye menwanwa I mean I feel pretty scandalized na chacha no onim se obi business bi a wo ye bia no uboka adwuma no gu enti betting companies no the fact is say o madwuma no ngu ye no e chese o mo no nya husika enti if you are encouraging the bebu no so mo chacha no because o mo benya sika and na sika ni krom na adwuma ni krom na the betting companies are making more money. Why don't you rather tell the bebu no say hey master the culture of savings who was employed na fatu baby e china unya one CDB kahu you are building your capital say ebie krana mini atik mimi wo 5,000 atik wo 2,000 yen kan boom lawyer wa ha or no this for na huska until on for 10,000 be emfa embe kahu na ye de akoye small poultry farm be baby fish farm be baby. This is how to build the millionaires, the Jack Mas of Ghana, the Dangotes of Ghana. Musi you cry friend saying the sikani kwesi chumuni Kwame despite na me kan book bi o si oye akola na oton cassette wo Makola market nya tata na odi ye ne oye yo e wo say yetumi training ye babu no na me nkoti ayesi kromi ye dini na adwuma ni ho I can deal with the facts because yes babu no problem bebre me kan da adwuma sem apomodi asem suku asem but obi obeka no kra bia be kire wo say Ghana babu no yati the since ya yewra na Danko Akufo-Addo na MPP efra ba enyu akese and I will give you sector by sector through education hwe ene maybe atwemu okosuku a and that ben na Diego de Azambuja landing on the shores of Elmina na wabo na ya makio yesi wako school eno de eden abrankofo sua coding nkrofo esua robotics and there is a refocus towards science, technology, engineering, mathematics, technical and vocational education. Yati na those days in Ghana Education Service pe and then your TVET service just like the Ghana Education Service because it's an ejuma uko China, it's an ejuma uko Germany, it's an ejuma enti abayi prepare bebunu for the future of work. Yenim se sebi bebunu betumi ayo ankran juma entrepreneurship. Yenim se bebunu ko banka o yesi onfa collateral enfambra bebunu ko fa collateral we he ebi obi a obenya penyi ba ko bi so de tundra ba ko bi bema no a enu na ebi a obetumi di nkrata na kona wakoye we anase no those times the doves no sanka kitinkiti a yesi mahama chicha ma omo no your friends oh no high 10 vehicles no ebia no na hold the bekwakoji but the vast majority of the bebu no need there entina yedi
second
entina
at the time na minimum
but e collateral nyefi
and tundras ba
wo de nyefi
tundra de movie
tundra de teacher 6 pe no 6 pe mo I ten de 1000 kra
tundra de movie tununibo
I ten uko University of Ghana ni tech na guess no de agigi omani o legon ni tech and the door super we know the tundra 6 pe na nessa mistress me so me hia ne bi na mombo me so bi
na yeti he
no me we masem na wa twa so misra
me dia we bi wo dia ya cho obi nche me tundra da nanso okat ya samo ya ka ya mam ka item cramming item
cramming so niana ye chane say yes right nkasa sikeya abend you start aba she na National Board for Small Scale Industries obisame entino obisame question NBSSI
or born the tough
me answer NBSSI obi
yes
na yasefim cobwebs who come officer cobwebs you are here go I mean you know better than I and koji enehwe it has been repositioned and refinanced the sikapudo and ewura and bebunu eni nipa bebre ekoji bosia e wo Ghana Enterprises Agency hwe NEIP minua Kofi Ofosun cancer eho won enti no yenka se o haw ne nyina ye yefre ho but se ye benya amanyoku eni mpenyifo ne bi na omudi omahonde onu de no masem se ende bi nya na bebunu ntwa chacha because you can't say, oh, I've read their very scandalous statement and I regret the use of words here. Minya Pablo pa, mi bunu pa, abema kama, usia Pablo, unim said Pablo, you're a nice guy. Now Pablo na trouble for you and pampa. I mean, it's an invitation to chaos. Just say, ye pese, ye ma Ghana nyeti se na ye hunu wa baby, Niger ni nasifo. Because ye pay to me adena kwa say we are power hungry desperation abemu nti bibia ye be kan bia no yenka bibia ye be ye bia no yenye to the extent say yes, if you see an officer of state or umu penya attack no ni na was statement no mo. I mean, what is this?
Confront.
Yeah, but what is the difference between confront and attack? Yeah. What's the difference?
It's a difference.
No, I don't see the difference. You can be here and play with words. They effectively mean the same thing. We cannot be semantics as even that practice of confronting leaders on the road is terrible practice. Now, ono se bi nip ono papa enyadwea. Sana o kana asem no ofie. Is that the kind of entity ya yedi man ofie? Se woni papa enyadwea confront no. Sana ono anyway. Until yende yesre say and we are not looking at the economic side of it alone. No. We are looking at building an upright society, propriety, nobility. We are a noble generation. We are a noble country. Nipanka Ghana sem na munka se Ghana omujia hoho, they are hospitable, they bebulumi are hardworking, they apply themselves diligently. Omukanu kre yendi yesi yenko cha yemu yenko cha. Can this be a credible alternative? And to Mr. say Ghana for Wamaka Nitra Yenti Nitra. We support this tax as a measure to disincentivize betting. Yenya yekra anka yempeja we no ban no kra and cost more so that it is not profitable anymore. Say nipa be kwa to chacha. That is the position that the
Of
National Youth
the
Authority
NYA.
has. Correct.
I find where I agree with you though. The argument said. Ejumeni Hontidena and Kolana. How that argument is not sustainable as far as I'm concerned because Oko betting centers na primary school kids on ready for the job market. Secondary school kids or school now on chebi. How do you justify that? It's
I mean anybody who supports betting you see sometimes I say I'm out for ETIAS the essence of of economic policy because taxation is a fiscal policy.
Yeah.
The essence is not just about revenue and expenditure. Sometimes it's every other policy. Sometimes the purpose can be manifold. And in this particular circumstance, the idea is not just to earn revenue from betting, but to try to curb the practice of betting among the youth. We've had several economic policies.
It's scary now. The levels are
scary.
It's
and young Kotia, you see, no, is this the kind of future we anticipate and envision for our young people? Say, betting, betting is an option. How did we get to this point? And if government is trying to achieve many objects by imposing tax on betting, people are bold enough. Instead of them to say, look, okay, what the tax no abetuso. It's a corrective measure. Yeah. But yes, I know. And people to create jobs. That is the kind of a year I was expecting. But they say, it is wickedness, it is insensitivity. People are using their school fees.
It's unbelievable.
Look, I try to be careful. What I say, and look, sometimes when people, governments impose taxes, not just because they want revenue. Yeah. Sometimes they also, offer tax holidays, not because they want to lose money, but it is because it achieves other purposes. Well, look, when tobacco tax, for example, why do you think people impose taxes on tobacco? It is because our practice, is harmful to our health, and a healthy, nation is a wealthy nation. Among for Sebi, they are not able to, they can't be productive, and akumayare diabetes smoking so if they place a tax on tobacco, you cannot say I'm for any year. I can say about percent or I'm for any year until this tax by say sugar tax says sugar tax and you can talk Coca-Cola or any other soda for that matter. What 2 years tax as part of it? Yeah. And now I spoke about BBI friend health intelligence. Friend health intelligence organization and a health maintenance organization. What they do is it provides health intelligence at some specified intervals. Yeah. Say in the next 10 years, lifestyle changes are and what do we do to stop it? So that NMA obesity, diabetes, and the governments realize that look, we will lose our citizens. And one of the ways is to discourage the purchase by increasing the price
component.
So if you increase the tax component, you are increasing the price. Yeah. What must say? Yeah. And to me, people were bold enough to say, I do which nanka enganga mebunu. We should have been applauding this practice. Me, as I said, 10% crash.
Yes, sir.
It should have been 20 to 30%. Not look, me gambling. Me name say I didn't know. I did have friend luck there. I don't believe in chances. I've never been lucky with chances until I'm a nyadia. Look, and gambling, and because betting is a form of gambling.
Sure.
Now, if you would do crano bibia koshim, none you will be able to and you will never win.
And now we've gotten to that level.
We are there. But anyway, I've run to on issues I can say. And
Mamma lawyer Kwaba and CEO Yadase for that summary. Lawyer Bokode.
Yes, and Tiobi.
Yeah, Danyamiase. Now, constituency Boko.
Maybe I
own.
Maybe I. We are on your chat for new more sharing. So much also. For the weekend, I'm saying voice and listen voice acrobat is fine.
Okay, campaign and
oh, that be okay. Even
when you ones are betting.
Remember so. Remember so. I mentioned me so be a friend of Reverend Reginald Kofi Frimpong.
Okay.
And then I saw man in Grace Arena Chapel for you now.
I want sorry.
Okay. And Chiao. Na kwamba for ese saying.
And so what said you now?
I was one to aba.
Yes.
On center hokra. Na no sia na so.
So regional chairman. A man for people questions. You are preemptive.
Why never be a question? Remember that room was a ubisara on Kotoba. It's not force. The optional. Any part of the trade you come. Yeah, you put a 10 out and say, you quote your number that you didn't input another input your population where you go to it. No. It's what I say. In the about you was a bit right. And yes, a mechanic say. Akwanya wasn't bad one a fast with the omope. But a yan shake kitty set in Chinachia. What da sorry? Uko for much time for Muko. And then most election days are not even holidays. What is it? When I go with my power, I mean, there are even some religious bodies in this country. I think the Jehovah's Witness for right. Someone want to be. Nano over the police are going. So does it. So one to abano we nyense e meka ntre because yen fa nyahwe. But names of no kind no you see okay bra Abraham TV chair President Muhammad Ford our the chair Ghana.
Yeah, a Kanozoi there no.
Okay some okay. So okay so we didn't na was say Dr. Baumia obi a chair na pick up into no magic. I noted it down.
Yes.
What's about me? Should be a channel pick up. Nana minimum say, or no, Mr. Magic. Nana knows as I get Mitchell Vice President and the President Friday. I thought it was evil.
Under the circumstances, it was evil.
Oh, yeah. Okay, because one of the kind of channel, so obviously, for what they are. Or you don't remember. What you want to be a tonka who will be ready. Never the amount. For what? And as what?
And Necrami will be a chemical, my Yanishi, or me contest yes with Yamanti one.
Yes, and they are the mommy. And your mother said,
I am telling you, if people know that you are standing for an election, I am. Send a send a 2 1 number. I'm telling you, I am. Open your support. I'm telling you, I'm really Sisi ame wa acrobat obi text me say e yam pass me call eso debi o si e yam pass me call eso jama na ni amaka no sisi akra no me pon wa me frɛ no o do na me frɛ no kra na o me so pon fa na ko kan ba sisi be na me asem say so what traje to me say obi cha wo kan na ya okay dia then when you see it at the other end don't complain. Yes. Keep quiet.
That's, for me, that's
because you made it look say evil. What target say a corruption? Okay. What target say a corruption? No, I think better. I don't know why there was a cast. Was it a cast? Not even one car.
I take the name Yakura. But
what does it? But you see, hold on. You see, can I say there's a saying that what is good for the goose is as well good for the gander. It is a wood you told me, say, or which me talk about the chop bidia. And you are not the other chair, no one found what any view. What is your mind? And I'm by a camouflage of cars, who is one to one to me. But you see, then someone can say, as you be so kind of man of 1 million, and no one can confirm it. Or to find what's with the answer. Is who piano chair pass and first one confirm I know yesterday at the moment. You didn't ask the quantity of card that was given. What's it? Yamau card. So it's a very simple answer. And I was wondering why you was struggling to answer that question. Yes or no? Simple. A close question. Unjambio. And Nadia, so but number, so on number. As in one come. because they would do Tiago. We say, what to a free Yakuto. I'm not going to know free and gas of a contest election. What can I do for the cook myself? Not in Napam for no. Yeah. Or Bonsu free Yakuto. Was it ways or sick and also by president? It's Nanyan. Sabre MB before you want to say be anything you can say primary and nominations so said no baby. But what me in it team for say papa way awo adwempo bu ni tirim say wotsena akwanya ba obepribi wotsiame no asmo kan o mention no so who can tell us that normal can na winim so obeko for presidential elections. I mean it's a lie as a regional chairman would you add we can modern movement neck was a fake neck rather neck who committee winim de ekoso de beko de enko you knew it. But we had a neck of the same scale. Can the end also seen me because 1 million they are bit to turn down back. I'm on a balance.
But say no, one
young confirmation why. And you know, Nina 1 2 a year. The Babuana because if you are not, be the man no be able to be able to win him. What now is our question. 201. But about to a sentence with Mako, how they train, you know. Okay. Why? On more than corner, more television was BBC. I won't be the assembly. You're go see what would you say? But see, my last went on this betting. OBC. Me personal principle. Adi enye no yenso so so woje to myself wo say aban so say you be going to betting companies am mom kwaso megman na mom kwaso enfo ningutwa
and the honey and stopping fee
so say dey nye sade ni niwa
you don't license people to come
correct what jimisika am an opportunity am me to me say me ko bie say adwuma no na as me say enfo ningutwa betting.
I think it's a good point. It's a fair point.
It's a fair point. Mama betting licenses now buying musika. What you say iPhone nego betting.
Say ebia 18 plus. Oh, was that in paying for?
Obia was it betting? And I said if we are no okay, you say from 18 and above number. You age never say.
15
to 35. 15 to 35. 15 to 38 you free atra. What does it? But say would you to me say 15 to 35 obi one more try bet me try be that minimum say years ago no but I'm sure the age group no is even above that this 35 people okay one more could be no if I'm not mistaken
majority rather within 15
within that 15 to 35 that's fine so I'm going to majority gina obi business bia and the clientele will look you up to what's that say yeah it's one more man say one could be a man. Now, one particular group of people be no target. It's a wussy and yes, one person will you for never engage into it. Your solution is not taxes.
Okay.
Your solution to it
is not ban.
If you want, because you permitted them to come in. Wow, more banana malans or maybe segment. Maybe you might even know how they even come in. It is a Ganiwa because none of us called betting companies. I'm telling you, when we were growing up, there was something called betting companies. Me, at my age 15, at my age 20, 22, I'm going to police. There was something called betting companies. I'm going to be that. So what I say, and I understand money in a as a edge in Serena and there, yeah, I mean, different companies upon companies, and I will be into that. Say, yeah, why did you allow it to come in? You have the mandate to stop it from coming. What I'm for to me, Nanyagima. What Jam had never remember, I was a 7 crop in 1%. The solution is to take it off. If you can't say, I'm say, and I'm sad, dear way, as say, you're Mabruninti. Yam Passa walk crab him to a year. Near now, some. Now I can say, and tell when the 2 hours said they are who could try now with Sikara, numbers Magibia. That has stop people from still engaging into it. They will complain because we'll be a threat to an area. To complain will come. But I stop home, say, Munyai, Konombo Center, also Mukochabin. Except those who are self disciplined. What here we you could try so between us and won't go.
Apart from that, I mean,
I won't tell you. So that's so technically, and so naturally, no, be a self-discipline say on point that. Me example, mean that. I don't even know how they even do it. They say yes, one of the matches in a year was then come team go be news. And I mean, I'm in Tanzania to be players. No one got me put my cat. So what I say. So I can never engage myself into that. I make me to be and put in the Okolusu. So what I say. And you know, so officer Nyadia, Jiflu Okra. But someone not it means that you support that people should be engaging into it. So if people are engaging into it and they are complaining about something like that you are doing to them, what's the moment?
Obi, I
think it's
a me problem.
Yes.
Maybe I may brother in Namno. Yen consultations no mono. Ye bi no mu kra so say ade kra yen twem. Na
Ekosiise On Asempa
ye kasa ye betumi aka.
94.7.
Ba bia agina sese no. Ene ne say ade ewo ho. Ena aban no se na menu ne kan no. Tax measure a fiscal policy to disincentivize bibiti say cigarette say betumi aka say yen twemu say emfa bagana but odi bibia a friend the syntax ebeba na enunu a measure to discourage people alcohol mpo insa ye betumi atwemu say because eno so num ni bebre atumi hadwene until all the tax na what disincentivize na ye wo ekuo bi eye ndisi ekuo ye ntwemu mpo ye the tax 10% atoso oni no mo se omunye ye see ye use conventional and unconventional means to agitate. I don't know what unconventional means of agitation is. 10% no. You see, you use unconventional means to agitate. Now, you confront you. I want to use your words, not attack. You confront two officials, 10%. Asemno, yeah. Atikmo, ebe mua, nyamie juma omu yenti, omudi nukramba no. Enumgasi abantino afide it says ade munchemu 10% mpo musi yenko attacks any confrontation and yenchemu de sanga mu ya mu beka say yencha na ni fari by ning na ni say mi ba ni fari by ning na ni say ubenya time
very well.
Obi, Nifari by Nina say 9th 2015 taxation of lottery, gaming, betting, lotto and other games of chance is provided for under section 600A, 115, 117, 190. Paragraphs 7A and 81BX of the first schedule to the Income Tax 2015 Act 896. 2015. Anyanya bia lawyer onim omo abamu a omo enema akwanya say gaming yemfambra. Yebetui. This is the act upon which this legislation is coming. And to hear this, you are being you try to be smart, but I want to let listeners know, sir. So I agree, sir. Adie a continuum. But said I can't try man change them more. Obi be to say
based on his argument, if we think as a state collectively, let's repeal
that is what I'm saying, that we have made those suggestions. Me can I think I said so I may agree in principle to the suggestion, but we have to state the historical context right to say 2015.
Okay. Mamena say I think so no person can Bank of Ghana. Mama yentie we yeba Atik Mohammed share with bank. And remember on Bank of Ghana issues and yene Rexoma Edin Komo ye convene ama Arise Ghana almost more join the minority members no who would be storming the BOG premises after 21 days ultimatum. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo says, Obi, I am happy with the position of Pius on the taxing of betting wins. Betting companies pay taxes to government. So where from the moral argument? Power can trick you. There are about 11 million users of online betting. That's Eduji, Tamaklo, and yes.
You know that there are services and there are goods producers and suppliers pay taxes on, yet VAT on.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact say betting companies they pay corporate income tax.
Yes.
But that does not obviate the need to pay betting tax. There are two separate tax, bases.
Mm-hmm.
There are two, and the incidences are two different incidences. On the one hand, you have the producer incidence. So and that's the company.
Sure.
Tax.
Yes.
And a betting tax, the incidence ends with
it's on the
better. And there are two separate tax components. We should not say one exists until it must obviate the other.
Very well. Thank you.
National Youth Authority.
Lottery and betting taxes are a big source of revenue for every government for development. They should not be banned. Tax on earnings in Switzerland is 35%. Messages are abano edoso. Where's Obi? One of the reasons taxes are increased or put on goods and services is to discourage that practice. The NDC must come again. Potozua, our Office of the Chief of Staff. Where's Obi? On this betting tax thing, some young guys almost beat me up last weekend for standing up to this 10% tax. It's getting really out of hand. Alex Martinson, our Koforidia. I'll come back and read the remainder of your message. Atiku will start off with us on the BOG. Any minority threat to besiege the premises of the BOG. After this short break, here, Basisia.
Trading enterprise still phone papa fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyoma eni omunidwa Samsung na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the momo pay code number 189480
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works near the enemy. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mesi sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wube ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3 wom. Make well. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe it. And nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atomu.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne kire na ne kire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se horse engine oil no. Ena wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E ma ne kire.
Ne dwunu ho won.
Na via de akra. Ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enuti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any car una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo mo use you.
Unua no kure wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form. Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu.
Ene from Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy your You can pay school fees, even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya akradia ne tuni ni die nyadin kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yenkunum difuane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia yi so. Wonni fia dum watwe a wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power. Ghana fue. Moya ready na. Tumedie kasia ya teateno. Afei ena sign abadie. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang. Anase Kuo Bang. Ena oka ho. Homodin se obaba Asempa FM. Awo kukumlemle. No aba pike o forms. No register a kuwa. One no eba abesia kaina. Open Temupia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mesi sonashe. kanashe, what the nominashe. Na wube who say at the papa what to him, enam papa swojum. Ever milk, ye soya milk, eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3s wom, mekamechro. So what say sia? Wana wube believing. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedie nkratoi atum.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Ya Timu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Maja to Musay.
Ekobang mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ekobang mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ekobang Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by a special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Jessica Coco, ewo betway so hitwa wo better or how bien abraye ko season fufu and no one say wo be ko betway side no so na when your golden booking code na fetwa wo bet ewo matches a wa hye no every 11th August Ekosiisen 3rd September afi so wo bet bi ase ya yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu wo mpe we na wo peden bet mu nyanse no woni mfie no wotwe a enko Gaming Commission of Ghana sasha se nhihye kakra wo betway get way more.
Share! Austin Properties promo idea. Emuado.
Krumha and he for now benya sa 7,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chow cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka home.
Me ko do wa ko jimi die seseya.
Enye do wan ko na wo monsa se ni bi wo. Ebi wa Sebi, Chai Hills, do you Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, Sun City a chiro no mo and afa Chopoli. Won sa se no enkrata wo ho asempie ni ho. Wo ka so na person de begia sase a. E kwai da ho. Se sika nso a wɔne wobɛtena se na wɔahyɛw sɛdeɛ wobɛtua Oxtec property ɛwɔ dodo a wɔne fire service no ɛna ɛbɔ nhwɛne mu anaa frɛ 0244 684069 anaa 0266 101406 anaa 0240 933 748.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiise On Asempa ena wasugusu a utie no. In 3 minutes time it will be 6 p.m. and then said American Kanatik Mohammed Eddie Ebeshasi on Bank of Ghana and Sense Seminar plus the minorities threat to picket at the premises of the Bank of Ghana. But answer na di Burton and Como and I can't say Burton is not for persons under 18 years because we under 18 are only adult 18 and above. We adult, and you can make decisions for yourself. And if you are making those decisions, one of them I come from a bet way. I think in bet way. Yeah, Betway golden code promo bia omode abba. When you go for gold and bet risk free on the new season with Betway, use the golden booking code found on the Betway site to bet on selected match weeks from the 11th of August to the 3rd of September. Now amount 100% back as a free bet on any loss. You always get way more with Betway. T's and C's apply. It's regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons under 18 years. Betway, get way more. Inti one golden code, you know, na kokopebi na uyusu no edicha. You amount 100% back as free bet on or losses via ube inke. Inti it's fantastic. The omo ena game park games and so ewo ho. Na for game park games no very very simple. You see between 0 to 9 select 4 numbers between 0 to 9. Very easy to play and very very easy to win. It's the newest lottery operator in Ghana, Game Park Limited. Now amount for Nyesika papa. You can play on their website gameparkgames.com or you can download the app Game Park Games app from Google Play Store. Uni smartphone in so dial star 946 hash on all networks and select 4 from 0 to 9. Now watch our live draws no on Adum TV 9 a.m., 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. daily. And you draw no live on Adum TV. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority. Again, not for persons under 18. Ain't mama yenina yen shannon so omo boa papa. And I know me the two my name say more pedan ato Ghana fa mo amno na amutie yen o pedan ato Ghana dan efe luxury housing project affordable sukasa adan no ewo East Legon Hills and a mensa site no a dine FM mo drive along that stretch, especially a mensa o call maybe a toll booth ne wono a dine gu o a dine fedodo sukasa omo ye brutal men Canada and NA almost 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse, no. Starting price near $97,500 or its prevalent CD equivalent. And a 4-bedroom unit with an outhouse, and also starting free $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. Yamao convenient payment options, and the options not at Dorso. Where did you acquire office? Lagos Avenue, East Legon, and our friend 0302 960 865. Sukasa or say building on trust. Into a monsono boy Juma papa ewo Ghana ha NA. Access Bank and so the Achadian Kwa promotion no aba. Na yesha se ache yeguso den de Kenyan say uji sika obi sendi uske frama no na 500 Ghana cedis and above. Now or the Far Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Payer. Ubitimi ajewo Access Bank branch bia. Uji usika 500 cedis and above, free, no draw, no raffle. The Access Bank kwa promotion. Don't be left out. In 53 branches Nimubia, Nekoji Usika on weekdays and some selected branches on Saturdays. For all your remittance transactions, Access Bank, your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking. Or more boy papa and yadi Ekosiise Jumedi Ebremo. Atik Mohammed Aye Krado. Ain't metieno on this, and then I'll come back. Atik. On BOG, any minority threat.
Yeah, me that say. Let me say, last week and the week before, maybe I became some crash, and I was upset with some of the numbers. And I on a different platform, I said I would join in the picketing, but sometimes when you are not served the full menu now, you tend to have some opinions. Yeah. But when explanations need be bar, then if you know, if you are rational, someone say, oh, it is because I didn't have the full complement of information now.
Say, Obi, Honorable Pius is a nice gentleman with an infectious smile. A man with a good heart poised to wrestle the Sujaman seat from the NDC. Or say, tell the NDC man that some of us in a Sujaman, knowing Pius for who he is, are more than ready to provide him pickups for his campaign. I am therefore donating a pickup to Honorable Pius for his campaign. Tell him. From Dr. Kingsley Darko, a Sujaman Constituency Council of Patrons. Unimino.
Minimum pa.
Or so amount pickup.
Doc.
Radio gets results.
Oh yeah, get results.
Doc me that say papa. Remember the draw. Doc me that. I told me Shukra.
What do you want to say?
I'm humbled. On say me cover me nomination form. Nano me catch you say me yes shortcutting. Ena bebunu be board dumping. Me ana my year margin say me kwa kofa form ne de. Before we realize no, bebunu kofa form no e de be mame. A vote of confidence, a humbling. Ene nkomo ayedi. Obi e de abetuja. Sebi pick up enya de ayefan FM. Na Dr. Midawasi. Na ye enye Pious project. Eye Sojaman Rising. Enti kwan bia e be fa so a Sojaman be fa ntuma pa afra no. Ye be fa so na ye hia empanyin ti se wo emwa. Obi a oye krado se obebu ame. Se wonya ho a wo texti eko eba program isu se mpo wentumi an text mpo na wonimi din komo ekokwemu a na ye be so mu ye be da wase so ye ngumu ni mu ase ye ndimu hwamon so da Dr. Idawase papa
yes Atik in the twasomani
na me kase I mean and issues of finance and economics there when you are presented with a set of numbers you speak to those numbers na nchichimuba to clarify the reason numbers need be the way it now. Sebi, you know, as a rational agent and actor, I say what you mean. Three breaks no. Now so what the explanation no and make better judgments. When him say when I read the auditor report, without the complement of explanations are better numbers, I was like, look, the central bank governor and they deserve to be fired. But then my press conference, and I am thrilled.
Bank of Ghana.
Yes, sir. They took the time to explain your money because, and I must be frank, sir, or more financial director, the one you had the interview with, did not really help matters.
Okay.
And it even deepened my resolve, sir. But having read in your Abano, I think that they should have done this earlier. This press conference should have preceded whatever communication they brought out. Look, it was an attempt to rescue a failing fiscal side of our economic policy. And and before this press conference, I was under the impression that this is the first time we are having the central bank record a negative equity position. But even as recent as between 2012 and 2015, we had a similar situation.
Really?
Yes, we did. What I say, and for me, this is fresh information and it's very, very educative. It's very enlightening to know. Say, this is not the first time Bank of Ghana incur losses. It is affecting their equity position. Now, when we underwent structural adjustment program, we had a similar experience. And yet the case said this is the first time the Bank of Ghana is going through that.
What was the loss then?
Osei,
what was the loss then? The one
are you talking about quantum?
The amount was how much? Amount now I attribute to nursing.
Well, I do not know the amount, but what I'm saying is that I, before today,
didn't know,
sir, we had the central bank, and I even made that comment, and a chief from Fan Chemi, I think it was made out of ignorance. I said, sir, this is the first time Marty said the central bank has incurred losses to the extent that it is affecting their equity position. Driving it to the negative province. What must say? But as recent as 2012, and between 2012 and thereabout, Bibi Sasu is here. And if you read paragraph 13 of their release, it says, and if with your permission, I would wish to, read ad verbatim. It says that I must also add that if one takes time to go through historical financial statements of the Central Bank or Bank of Ghana, you will realize that this is not the first time that the bank has gone into negative equity. During the early years of structural adjustment, very large exchange rate depreciation led to revaluation losses and drove the bank into negative equity. Indeed, anytime the economy faces major challenges, the Bank of Ghana balance sheet suffers and the equity position moves into negative territories. And this is where it is even very, important. And I think even as recent as 2017-2018, also you recall that in 2017 and 2018, the Bank of Ghana incurred similar negative equity from the impairment of legacy liquidity support loans granted in 2015 and 2016. And Mami Chechemu, when you say in 2015 and 2016, some of our banks, per the assessment of the central bank, were becoming insolvent. They needed some liquidity injections. And a bank through the central bank decided to say, banks nibi. And you said some of the CEOs are standing trial because of how they manage, not just mismanage the banks, but how they manage our liquidity injections.
Support never,
exactly. And it became legacy debt. So liquidity support turned into debt. And between 2017 and 2018, it drove the bank's the central bank's balance sheet into the negative. And this is not the first time. And like, I read earlier, during the structural adjustment period, BBC is here. And to me, this is fresh information for me. And I'm sure this is coming to them as fresh information. Because then, like I said, Mika said this is the first time Marty said the Bank of Ghana is recording losses and driving its equity into the negative. The other issue soon is Central Bank decided to support the Ministry of Finance and Yankana Abain. And Medika say Central Bank and a Bank of Ghana no omo bo omo hu modern senebe ya ombetimi aboa ama Ghana yen drew pempenso a Sri Lanka na nasifo ekodru ye no. And what drove us to that point in the first place? Ye kan ya but finance minister entie yen. We kept saying that look, put a stop and a moderate the extent to which you borrow. Because borrowing there also. What I say? But Minister for Finance entie yen. He used all kinds of words to justify his excessive borrowing. No, you or yes, smart borrowing. But there's never a borrowing that is smart. Until at the end, your debt service became too high. What must I say? And beyond your debt service, so because of the nature of our public debt, we had closed the door to accessing international capital. Until now, because we have bills to pay. Debt servicing. Debt servicing. And the central bank etnase Adrian who said look near Ekosui yam nye bibiam boa ebetimi ahadwen. And of course as I said, we also underwent a turbulent experience, the COVID-19 experience. Nobody anticipated and nobody could plan against it until until can you believe that we're spending between 3 to 4 billion US dollars annually on servicing debt? That cannot be sustainable. Ministry for Finance, and coupled with the fact that COVID they had to step in until they bought some of the bonds, COVID bonds now. Ministry for Finance and Ministry of Finance, FLOT. It was all in a bid to support. These were all liquidity support schemes the Bank of Ghana decided to do. Because there was liquidity crisis. The government of Ghana was experiencing liquidity crisis. No muniska. And it's a way central bank now to honor there's this liquidity crisis. Why won't be beer? A group and Bensua Sri Lanka could do one day the central bank will not even be able to do anything to help. Until any minimum be edible. And this is information I'm able to do, and I think it's very helpful. But when him, idea am there, and he said, who said there's a need to help. No, Omo fat decision and yet governor and the deputies no go fast decision. No, it became a function of a boss decision, and a board no so was minded by the fact that government of Ghana was going to undergo a certain program. And as a bay here say yeni IMF one so bedins our then what would be the implications on the Bank of Ghana? Any operations are omuye if they decide to support the Ministry of Finance and by extension government. Senabeya omu for mu pen koye bibia edi or habe bre na by extension ebe bre Ghana for. So they decided that look, let's have a conversation. Until omuye, they had engagement with the IMF, the Ministry of Finance, and all other stakeholders. And the IMF 1G2 said, look, we've done our assessment. It will not impact the bank to such an extent, say, a bit to make good bank nejuma. And to Muya Bua government of Ghana, so the decision to offer liquidity support to government of Ghana was a function of consultations.
Including one with the IMF.
With the IMF.
But the minority's point has been said they didn't bring it to Parliament. Parliament approval.
They didn't have to go to Parliament.
Even when they were exceeding the 5% of previous year's revenue.
See, if you read section 30, and if you would indulge me, so you can Google the Bank of Ghana Act. Section 30, subsection 6 of the Act allows them and gives them in such emergency situations to do near omuye. But I say yes, they from 2017 until 2021, no omuye zero financing of the Ministry of Finance.
Sure.
Crisis no buy no, and more omuye, financing of Ministry of Finance. I think they did in 2 years, 2022 and I think 2021, 2022.
Yes.
And it's understandable. What you say, say we had gone through crisis, and I have issues with how the Ministry of Finance handled the COVID situation. Sikana omunya nanka here omu manage sikani ya ebia there would be no need for the central bank to even want
come
in the subsequent years. But Yam Fan say the Minister of Finance did not handle the situation well. They have a responsibility. And who say, look, say even the IMF program we're trying to access because they were requiring say by 2028 we should have had a debt to GDP ratio of 55%.
55, sure.
Ungrofin the haircuts punk ne bibia by still na emfa. So na ebe here say the central bank baby send they can meet that threshold to be able to access our facility and to go for that reform program which would then enable them to access the facility and who seek a airban. I think say they were doing it to rescue the country, but they say it is look. I would have thought say the focus would be on the Minister for Finance creating and our Minister of Finance creating a problem. The central bank only stepped in to rescue the situation. But Adia, like I said, then say Omu boom rabiswana. And the answer to it is in say Omunye. Which as the uncle Omu boom rabiswa. I would have had issues with them, like I expressed my views earlier. But Usha in Chechemom Diaban, Omu boom rabiaso. And say Obi Yene Juma. And the idea is look, if you read, I think section 3 of the act, I stand corrected. That talks about the objectives of the bank,
Yes,
but said,
of the central
yes,
bank.
it is to help in economic development. The last part of it says so. And the economic development, how can you have economic development when your country has collapsed, when your economy has collapsed?
Yeah.
And there's some way be ediboa. A woman say edi nsunsanso biaba. But the key question I say bisane say Nedi kan omo ebumra answer ne say there be na ne omo aye ebetimi egu central bank any juma omo ye na na the answer ne say yes they can still perform, they are still solvent, in fact they are still policy solvent. What you must hear until the central bank can still perform its functions. What you must hear. And the other issue ne say omo ye they didn't just get up say, oh, you per se boa Minister of Finance and are buying because issues are bad. Yeah. The Minister of Finance wrote to them and they proposed part of the reason losses now and he said they did overdraft today, they extended an overdraft to the Minister of Finance and are buying. And a second, they also absorbed and I agreed to absorb 50% haircut. On all their non-marketable bonds are omutoye.
For the DDEP,
Exactly.
The DDEP,
What must here? And it was the Minister of Finance that Trump say, baby, you do it. Yeah, which we are and ye. One be more. Yentimi nye program no. Na ehun fasona ye benyano abampo. And what you can do to help, ne say, you would have to accept. And as someone said, central bank is not like a commercial bank. What does here? Except you must agree to take some 50% haircut on your non-marketable bonds. And now they did consultation and almost said, look, we have to take this to the board.
Who chairs their board?
The governor.
Thank you.
Said the board is not made up of just the government.
I just asked that question for a reason.
No, it's important.
I know.
No, I know. But the reason is important is that the board is not one man. It's not just the governor. There are people from different institutions or more institutional representation on the board. There are experts on the board. And Sanko on one say, oh, I've accepted to give Central Bank 50% haircut without recourse to the board now. And that provides a fair basis for him to be fired. But Oman, yes, I'm the core board. What is the highest decision making body of any organization?
The board of
exactly. And it's just like Congress, a highest decision making body of political parties, Sana organization bia board na the highest decision making body. And if you want to take the toughest decision, where else would you take it? Him find out the say board na. And on sa proposed 50% haircut. And a board need two. And and for me, my issue is that look, even over that financing, you can was me. And then has start you. And between 2012 and 2015, Central Bank did overdraft financing. Omo di be my Minister of Finance.
Because of the crisis now time.
And Americano, nti eye nyuma omutaye. And they've also debunked a certain view that is making the rounds there. The financing of Ministry of Finance on annual basis. They've done it only between 2017 and now. They've done it only for 2 years, 2021 and 2022.
And on the balance of probability, you would believe the BOG more than any other person.
These are public. This is data.
Verifiable data.
And they have no reason to do so. What them say? There are two sources of macroeconomic data in this country, apart from the Statistical Service, the Ministry of Finance and the Bank of Ghana. And in fact, a lot of the time, the Ministry of Finance, figures every
Bank of Ghana,
because they have a whole research department. Until they cannot be putting out data air force. Then let's just say Ghana what is here? Now, another issue I think they brought some clarity on. Me I was upset. Say, okay, last week, say, now what is it about the building? Bank of Ghana occupy CA. There's a need SABC
to move to a new building.
And they said it's an earthquake report. And we even made the point say there's somebody report banner about in Sena Enyen start here. A conversation started in the 1990s. And between 2012 thereabout, land was even acquired. They see 5.9 acre land be now a Ministry of Foreign Affairs for the year. And it was supposed to be
still for the head office building.
Yes. Now I say, but Lands Commission the Ministry of Foreign Affairs for Ampene.
Okay.
Until man Timan Fan Yejuma. The search for land continued between 2013 all the way to 2016. And on Benya. Well, until me, I was questioning the timing
of the
and the essence and the rationale, the reason on person we in. Send a conversation start here, and even in previous governments, there was that attempt. In fact, the team secure land, and as if not just plans were advanced. What was here?
But some have said, when crisis struck,
very good,
they should have suspended.
Very good. That's a critical question.
Yeah.
You name say. The bank has been profitable since 2019. 2019 they were profitable. 2020, in fact, even 2018 they were profitable. And they started this process from 2019, I think. What must I say? And they were doing at the time when they had money, when they were profitable, which is a reasonable thing to do as a rational agent that the central bank is no. Or more for decision at the time of more crisis. They took it at the time they were making profits, which and then I mean, like I said, this information should have preceded any other correspondence. Maybe would have saved some of us the trouble of having to make comments based on limited information. What must I say? Almost see some projects now started in 2022, 2023 are experiencing crisis here, but name started at the time now recorded profits. And I mean, what is a better time to do projects that office capital projects better than time unya profits? There's no better time to do that. We're trying to say when you are in crisis and now when you are having liabilities, drowning you. Now work will start up. Debbie.
And meaning this is now committed resources. The project cannot be halted as it stands now.
It's 50% complete. We are the halted project. And there is concern about cost variation. And anybody at all who is worried about cost variation, because I've had cause to, complain about cost variations in the past. Almost the explanations are bad. But the other question I maybe say, I've cited documents from the Central Tender Review Committee. What is here? HSA, even in the market, unit cost is very competitive. Even though they raise certain concerns about inadequate design and revised designs now they raise concerns about ninginano. But at the end of the day, and if anything at all, if say a fee say sikana variation no was sododo, and it does not deserve a matchy revised designs now. When they say this subon bomb, and yes, under Tender Review Committee form, they approved it.
And that is a body outside the Bank of Ghana.
Outside OBR, every other organization in this country. About procurement, it is a final body that gives the okay Uko PPA Krana, it still has to go through the Central Tender Review Committee. What is here? And it's all more okay. And they did so with some concerns. And I'm sure those concerns were addressed in subsequent meetings. What is here? And he says, yeah, we are them first born Mose a project Kosna Kosra Manabroso. And look, from the beginning, the impression was that Obi Wiska. And now Obia for Kotikwa Mbisu one famra kwanso akoye sa project no. But I bet the PFA said that is not really the case. And when we talk about the central bank incurring losses, say benyes obi na ewi amount for ebi mutia at ya kan say nti ase ni say obi na ewi sika makaba enye sa na tie. It is just the kind of overdraft financing, the kind of haircuts that they took, no, the equity position of the central bank went into the negative. Form. That is the situation. So be na bottom. And if we are talking about procurement, the cardinal question is always, is it competitive? And I've seen letter be a bimu sharing say, oh, there is a certain contractor and evaluation, no, according to the Central Tender Review Committee, no, it was the criteria was very subjective. But I think that subsequently there was evaluation of their participation, no, and eventually the Central Tender Review Committee said, look, subsequent to that evaluation, they are good to go. Okay. And if there is any issue, say a tiamra, and see what action. But if it is just we hear the word loss, there's a project that the central bank is doing, but the central bank is experiencing losses. Besides a time when the project is starting here. And who can say now one church more? Who can obia jimuno na mukra muhu chirumuze musa koyadi? It's so irrational. Sabi. But which church the project started at this point. What we could suggest is say at this point, if you didn't vote enough money for the entire project now halt it. But we don't know whether Sikano was voted for it and Sikano Ninayo complete inti omu tuaso. If we don't have that information, we can't also assume say, oh, omu crisis mo and ombe Fisikano edi atuaso. Debi society amikramin fuaso. But if the information is that it started at the time they were profitable, Sikano wo why edi be project no. I mean, what is the big deal? The variations, so Central Tender Review Committee, Aja to say, even though they had concerns with the, the designs and the rest, but unit cost, as far as the market goes, is very competitive. Okay. And to me,
based on the fresh information you are no longer joining the minority.
Not at all. And I would urge, say, they should also take time to study this. If there's a need for further engagement, my suggestion to the central bank governor and Nabedi Chirifon say, if the minorities is minded, they can extend an invitation to him subsequent to studying some new information. Okay. Have an engagement with him. The way I'm not minting your Mabiasi, me assure say if we have some engagement, and I think that is the way to go.
Thank you. Atik Mohammed and Yatin in Kano. Let me remind you, say Honorable Payo Sanam Hajidewaha, lawyer Chum Berema, and so Ewa. And when you find any wedding come revenue mobilization, the Bank of Ghana and Sense Seminole. Unim said one critical policy on the fiscal side, the finance ministry implemented a property rate. Na ene yomutremu a ejebo enya babidu. The GRA, in collaboration with the Ministry of Local Government, Rural Development and Decentralization, I can no must have been found to my name. Say and o property now with team no. Ya capture property say what o depending on Metropolitan Assembly municipal and district assembly na information in now available electronically. Oko portal.myassembly.gov.gh portal.myassembly.gov.gh. The Omo Kenyan say once you log on, you enter with your phone number. Now validate your property. Who validate here? Who be who bail? What's a utria for that property, no? And you simply pay electronically. Here say Obenantiako baby aqua debi phone, mobile money now the tria, or debit card, credit card, ubetum the tria, ubetma transfer through bank mudi tria, ubetma truck check, edit just say BBI a pos. The amount your money is so easy at the amount. Pay your property rate. Make a way because now will be paying a property rating. So the massa when tria watomra. Emrani Act 936, Section 1561. Now a prescriber sanctions Emma Muntria property rate. Inti enya grown yedi. Mestre se ubetria. Say you have no excuse because your mind is simple. Ube transparent. Go online. portal.myassembly.gov.gh. In Kaiboi, Commissioner General of GRA and Kasana and Sasha CEO. Till any bresem. Number obe fresa won't be a 0549 986 968 0549 986 968. Na only one etumi edi enkomo GRA asem ena make achrewi ihia papa ansana honorable powers bebemuno Consolidated Bank Ghana ye credit your friend CBG omo the account one was so be a friend CBG Business Plus account. CBG Business Plus account. Me patch also a businessman na wutie me. E bia we SME business owner. We school be owner, we founder of the school. West Hospital or sorry club association. Na to ye at CBG no every CD count. So person business ni e grow. Si kan ketwa bi anim. In the Ashada design this interest-bearing business account for you. I remember true value for your money. With CBG Business Plus account, the amount attractive interest rate, the amount access to checkbooks, USSD banking account, the amount local and international cards, alert, internet banking, CBG mobile app, CBG money voucher platform. They are some top-notch relationship management. Bank be anywhere obenyas adiewe. What is CBG? Your branches be 114 branches across the length and breadth of Ghana. And the baby Albeko be a Business Plus account TB no be. Me patch of friend number way 0302 216 000. Na only CBG into me in incomo na yenhwe emwao. Me the way chat to mo pet dying ato. Me patch my favorite real estate company, Adom City Estate. Omobo Juma Brutal. Multi-award winning real estate company. Now, omama quality and affordable houses. A gated community. Ebi Watema Community 25. Mataheko and a Kaswa. Now, currently, Adaya Air Town, you have 2 bedrooms, detached, semi-detached. You have 3 bedrooms, detached, semi-detached. You have 3 bedrooms, executive detached, and so on. Now, ya dino a starting free 300,000 Ghana. The way you rent, wow, dear, 300,000 Ghana cedis. It's built to perfection. It offers comfort and convenience, and all the amenities that we here will fear. Now, what me at Nasi ni na bi wo kanea nsuo, community-based school for your kids, community police station, roads ni na are tarred. Ja, Adom City Estate, omo ye brutal. Number I'll be free 0308 250 068. Now no any encomo. Honorable Pius.
Obi.
BOG matters arising.
Obi. Nedi kan misusu se yenua atik. I was say no credit bakope. Me obi oye honorable man. Aye obi a sebi in the light of new information, further and better particulars, or to me, ejitumu impo esisana dwene. Echre useni pay oye ni papa, oye onyonyemni. Nye sebi obi a ye chichira semne mukra na waye ne ho tintintinti. Waye na adwene. Na impempe no, omo yesa no, ewo amanyo sem no no, na eye tumi eprekeke. Enye omanu hu do enti enye no krebi na yeka ye pese yen hye nipa obeto aba no yen hye nebufuo na onto aba entia obi enti asem no ebia na ontia se yie ena wakuma ekọ osoro afi ye chirechire mu acherewa usi de bida udie unti se odogu bi no abe na baby a wogina no ehwa na wogina me bompa say in the light of the new information about the better and further particulars here Bank of Ghana e dia betu dweye obi biara nka oye na adwene ese timupo bia na eninam inframu se ebinumu epese omunkoye demonstration eni nasifo occupy the Bank of Ghana eni nasifo no nyina no ana asase no ebinumu kura no ejetumu no sisia no kura na bededia nti ase eye dwuma yi de ye betwi ye ho e de free satrimupo na ebinumu abono impo bank na kire se wo maye krado se omupe no kredie omupe periperi yone no se Ghana fo be hu no kra wo munte no omabue omabo gate se esenchefo mumbra ko sambia obi wono ombisa mijimidi se akwanya wo ho se impo minfa na site ebia menuano mo ndc fo any minority fo ena sebinyado omuntiasie no eweche kakra nka akwanya so ewo ho se omutsu ebetumi asan afre Bank of Ghana mpanyin se nukre pa na epese ye ka na se nye politics as usual yen say omudin give the dog a bad name to hang it ena yepese ye se na ye no ku time ye see Ghana Japade no even our gold reserves kra kufu achiche nkrofo bi kra bank statement aya publish ya ba bontin ebinumu kra wo sika chen o man Ghana for etie ye ndada asem no nkontompo asem Ghana for tie ya yetu aba etie akufo aban no ye koyechi o na NDC for wini ya mia menu apenyin fifi fiavi kwete onu na odi sa sebe yenkotwa ntro propaganda no no odi anim okodu parliament vetin ye ni minister ehode eja pejiri wunya twa ntro pe ya chiwa ukodim pejiri enti ye bisa no odi chopa osio ye busemeka ona nyina so bi eni ho ye kanetra obi pacho ukai enua na eye mi se ye nuanom yi esan epese womu emfasa ndada ne kwa no so na omude ebufo e de ahye Ghanafo emu but midanyame ase mi si da bia se ma meka ne se no kura de etise cock udi sensu ase se den uyi unsape ebepia bontin ye ka se no kura epie ba beti asemi bi na ye kena ye di no kura no sensu ase ena ebufo peja woni pebi enumu ena aban ne nye aban no sei no kura no pie ye no ene yesi NDC for binumu nya ya anka beti nkura no yengu ni nyina abranye sa na nkomo no ehase o but yesi no kura de etise nyinsen uye dia ebepie nyame a yesum no MPP nyame a yesum no Ghanafo oye nyame bia sebi oka nokre oye nyame bia wotan na chi wodi nokre mana ye se wodi ni se dien emrepemu nokre ne beba ebinie mini atika kan bebre enti medie mini bebre kan isisi ano se yesi Bank of Ghana no me pese etiefo no ntia se Bank of Ghana enti se GCB Bank, another ADB Bank, another Zenith Bank. It's not a regular commercial bank. Until you see, bank now post losses are. And you know, yes, Mama Yanya Wabutre na entiasie. Entise, sebi obi a odi nija or town yama. Until you see, losses, wabokano. Na ichese nisika asa. Enti ebi adwuma no ye gu anisa yes sir na central bank setie yes re but ya hwe yi a ye nkrofo yi edi yesika bedwa nanka umbeka ne tra adada yen na ye yemu hyishi yen na yesi Ghana Bank of Ghana Central Bank no kra no yesi sisia no bank na gu because of maboka it's not a regular commercial bank and aminu aka ye 2019 the bank posted positives 1.6 billion Ghana cedis The same way 2020 1.5 billion. 2021 1.4 billion. Ni nyina positives. It just says that time ni nyina na inshisheya impenyi edi akwa mu no na inshishe no ekosu toti na bibia de ye. It is a quality management of the economy. Adansi edafem, and in fact, they started making profits, like he said, no, as far back as 2018. And in Nukwe, what say, in Penya or Muda Bank of Ghana, no. Any economic management generally, no, yemaimu na enam kwan papasu na ye free sa efutu kwana mrebi atwemu ye nuanu apensu na ye nam sa efutu kwano so no by 2018 no na ye free ho na bibia ekoso wano yemaimu na fufie na ntwanta ena bibi ba wiase minti ho abakosemu da. Say we are fana nyina obi yesi ansa na obepie fife no fa bibi hye wano fa bibi kata wehene ebi si da ewo wiase mimi nyini minti ho abakosem da ewo yeman mu ye yesi embe wo yonku ye friend social distancing yesi sebi eyadia sebi na anu nyane kakra isise ye pa eni nyamia dominti no udi tutu amaya akano na nipa wuti se sebi mimpesa meka na nipa wu TV so a ye tu nipa gu ti se sebi akukofu no a asai a ye tugu no baby wa wu kanesi wo Italy na eni nyan nyamya dum eni MPP ni Akufo-Addo nshishe pa ye di agwakom. Ghana, we had one of the lowest mortality rates, not only in Africa, in the whole of the world, to the extent say yeman penyi na sembi okanokrano na the World Health Organization no penyi pa odano afi na oka yeman penyi asem ukai wasi nipa ho kwan ehia ye nchesika se nipa be wudi a ende asibka enimu ngwasemum. And so Omampenyi Akufo-Addo 2020 ne say sa coronavirus kodi wo ya reboni ya abai se ni Ghana fo be wudi lalai ende asika ni ngwase enti nsuo na ye de ache yen free kani ana ye de ache yen eduro na ye wo no ye toye enyanom ye toye eduro no coronavirus eduro no ye toye strange ni ayede bebo pane no kwa ye toye nipa enye adwuma otifie na ye tua ne ka asukufo be ko suku na zoom lion ni edisi nkofo ebe kwa akoye disinfection ye say sike nyina obi ye piti police fo gumu ye piti soldier fo gumu eduba bi kwa aduane kwa ye chiche abanya owo etima abanya owo abadaye enuna atikika se nam se sa crisis no nam se yempese Ghana fo be wu aguloli kwan ho entinu ye ne se ehane de etru ne edini Bank of Ghana bremu mayen. That was the only time ye started say ye bua nanka the preceding years no bibi science. In fact Bank of Ghana almost statement no mudia to jano.
Ye na wrap up ma me patch.
Ebi say atika kan nyina because onya time bebre enye hwe. Assembly there. What assembly there?
Any youth policy say youth
assembly there aka ne ho kra wie. But wo de mame fa we kakra bi enfa wie.
What the tough na lawyer.
Unse assembly ba ya. You see be see da. Ene abeda ne de senye na dikani. Overdraft ye no mendi si for penso. O ma gia uko paragraph 50 obi we na me di wie we ehia me pa paragraph 15 of the statement. Bank of Ghana, let me go to the relevant area. Osei, between 2012 and 2015 the Bank of Ghana provided overdraft to finance government and cocoa board every year, and there was neither a pandemic nor a global crisis. And you see debt na ye kan wasem no we had the preceding paragraphs, the preceding sentences. E chese ni ye kan no it days back debt na ye kan wasem sese no enye MPP a pension esika keke ekoya ko 1992 ni nyina was statement no mo ye no no ndisi achichi ni nyina e dia asua Akufo-Addo se Akufo-Addo nkwa na ye legacy debts wo ho overdrafts na muji ye between 2012 and 2015 e wo ho e ye ka e wo se tumitua yen cars da obi se baby agina sese ye po baby agina ne nye na me bompa ye se ne wo kan na sese ano GRA for property tax ndc for echina womu issue statement say womu kwako occupy GRA because sisi ane de bibia ye be ye bia say yankasa ye be boaboa ye ho independence fa ho de na mpanyinjima ye no se be ye be sorry de bia say ye kwa abrofofo no ho say mumbo ye mbusia yankasa ye raise ye revenue ebini womu si if you see officers of the state confront or attack them whatever me bompa ye say GRA asem da wodi atodwa say property rate in the year 2023, the year of our Lord, Ghana yentumi property rate. Digitalization, you know, says is ya can say obi enter if you know the property rate. Ye ko yeni mu anase esayechi. Ye ko yeni mu ankasa under a responsive government. Entimetie minu ano say better particulars na aba no, new information na aba no. Obeye tintintinti na say the honorable thing that was done, and I admire the young man say otumi kanu krese in the light of new information no, he has to amend his position and discourage anybody ya better no. In any case, Bank of Ghana hono a security zone e hona ye sika iwo mi bompa ye say nye say ebinumu na omeni abre campaign sika omususu say ye ko hona gidi na ebia boy ewura ko isika mu try ya Ghana for fanche mu ndisi for
per my security knowledge and understanding, the maximum security zone in this country is the presidency. It has the highest level of security protection than any other place in this country called Ghana.
Yes.
And so, munyanda adjective to Mosambako you call Occupy Flagstaff House.
Sikebi Jubilee House.
Local security zone. Me try what there. So local security zone. Yeah, me trust the maximum point. The maximum point at the Flagstaff House. I honum ponumu can of rat and an for it me your margin said they will occupy that place. What are you talking about? Let me assist my brother. Atik. Now Busa, the Omuya and a Tiamra, take your time and you see, you don't just jump into the assessment. Yeah, when the judge didn't go back at all. Sometimes even when they are writing the judgment, they get confused because if you as applicant, I say we see a somewhat the other two utranya ya. Obman some like your da say unkopa the other side ni bunti. Ubutu bi kabuate. Anunti me sraw sebo modi yara na trans ya kanema e wo Bank of Ghana nsem ho ya kan. Ya kasa about one dan mu sie procurement process ko he say enema ni bi ha na omu ya na etia mra na. Okay? No. Oh. Pius, sorry. When you were talking, I was here.
Sorry.
Okay,
no,
good.
Sorry.
And get time and do that comparative analysis. Compare the issues at stake with the relevant laws. Obi, I can never be convinced, say, a law tells me not to steal. But I come to tell you, say, because I was extremely hungry and I was dying, I had to steal, and just to survive. Can you just listen? You have to still proceed to survive. What are we talking about? The law, as you quoted to him, says that you are not supposed to exceed 5% of your revenue.
Of your previous year.
Exactly.
30 subsection 6.
I'll read it.
It will help you.
I'll read it. No, I've opened it here. I'll read it.
In a very simplest way, did the law say that?
It did that in emergency situations. You can.
That's section 36. Okay. Lawyer, I'm about to also.
Kamano.
I thought you were going to read it.
Okay. In the section 36, right? No, I have it here. I have the whole act here. In the section 36, I say about temporary advances. In the 6, in the event of any emergency,
that is where
the governor.
10% of
sure. The governor, the minister, and the controller and accountant general shall meet to decide the limit of borrowing that should be made by government, and the minister shall submit a report on the issue to Parliament within 7 sitting days.
And it did.
And according to BOG, you know, they informed the minister to inform Parliament. Okay.
Lawyer, me pacho to. Bios and when we jump to the end. And when we jump to the end,
well, the legal argument.
What do you say? What's your ten? Sasa, what you are in government? It means all over time. I can't say. So you want to inform Parliament? Why not me? I may not be able to. I mean, dispute your worker, but they're making it. But say they are not supposed to exceed a certain number. But they are not can Obi. The I can answer. So one about buying the same what you call in support terms overdraft. Your term is Kabia Ama buying. And now go back says come on top man buying. I am a financial to say a mufa. I'm a yomka. As something I know. Says can move from Butama buying. I'm a yoka. Now Obi Busamus says officers are we are the papa. And Kabokana. See you.
No, DDEP, no. DDEP now was a homoge.
Oh, DDEP now not just one. In fact, some of them is even attributed to even the depreciation. 5.7 billion. Yeah, depreciation. The American, I'm not just limiting myself to just DDEP in one. Who they all about DDEP? No problem. But the message I'm trying to say, okay, order report now, and DDEP in one and a Momboka. And I'm remembering, we can see depreciation in one Momboka 5.27 billion.
And also a function of risk management
exactly, because
dollar.
My point is say Obi, tell me. I would man was said so say you Sydney stabilize. Sydney who ban some year why not did the rate but about what microphone the Ekoso and yet more way. And then you good so it's your job.
No.
But on the 5% yeah now can maybe article munya botre. 5% yeah lawyer can lawyer law in where 30 section 37 where the total of loans, advances, purchases of treasury bills, and securities made under subsection 1 is 5% of the previous fiscal year's total revenue. The governor shall notify the minister and Parliament of the attainment of the limit under subsection 2, and the minister, upon notification, shall report to Parliament on the remedial measures to be taken. In a way, an amended insertional Omode Abba. And Ukai Bank of Ghana earlier statement that they made a point say they informed the minister when Omuhu said finances now you know. It may be they thought said the minister would then inform Parliament.
I mean, say man say one mum inform Parliament. Sure. The institution BI Okromano, agency biase. Sorry, ministry biase. Inti agency biase ministry biase. Say agency ni person call Parliament ko be you go through your minister. Okay? And this sir, everyone saying BOG for inform the Minister of Finance. That is what the law says. The end on why. Sir, a Parliament, some Parliament, and it is for the minister to tell whether or not so.
Minister,
oh, hold on, la. Hold on. You all per se, you blame me, finance minister. That is your argument, no problem.
I'm not saying.
Okay, that is a women
to the stealing.
Bios, we are
helping the
you don't have to help. Let him talk. He is a trained lawyer. We bet my no any argument. Lawyer.
I don't need to be a promise to understand.
Senior, proceed.
So, Obi, in a very simple way, they are making this is an institution where you I mean, yen yesika samuso ehwe anohwamaye ana nima bi atosin ewo adwuma ho wo attribute say oh e kan kwa mabanu kwa anya de kan aye boka yabo bi pen amount say na boy me bisa wa tell me the amount
if you are interested in this statement
what do you say so person ye I mean comparison dia can we bo no body say 22 versus 20 the am sim book kan me work 100 billion and the we mabo 80 billion so for that reason be when pay less and until we me so bo say so that time bo na kese no kwa resign and say yankase empam de not to wa add na we qualify me head that would have been a reasonable argument. Okay, but the point no is
was there COVID?
Don't bring this COVID argument. What the bank more
you say?
What the bank more I'm telling you.
COVID didn't happen.
What the bank more because the kind of mismanagement you guys have done with COVID money alone. Pick the other report and let's go through. What are you talking about?
Focus, Memphis Pius. Me pacho to asumani.
So the point is, so if you say o person can be near about so kasa why yard e bia sinrant wo de no de na asine to ho de ya na so tumi na wo kiresi esien ne say so betre ka bo nra wo so say aban kwade ba bi kwa 2012 2015 wo say ma aban overdraft bi o ma ne say 20 and 9 acres one and so man saying near can see any near ready or can once on. But one I was so that's why I was standing and what you want to figures now. You couldn't show us. And then you are supposed to say I'm a planning and say okay and what kind of credit we should all buy into it. It's never going to happen. And see if it's all possible who is what kind of credit obi no come with figures the mean any obi ni powers ni on what taking time e won na so ma buy sika o man say do you expect me to come and sit here and tell you how much you gave to government whereas you are the one who gave that money to government? What would have my bank? One doesn't say sika my bank you say okay because you gave one yesterday and then today we are accusing you of two, or even you gave two yesterday and then now one and you are accusing you there, then it's more or less an irrational position. But here we are, what mean my comparison biara, what mean for figure to and you are telling us because we have been running and that's why you be an issue. Pay your statement, justification. I don't know. Yama Odi and overdraft and that's some overdraft and a cabin to say overdraft and issue about. That's the same trouble in Timudia. You don't have to complain because and not in the sea and Yadima Bino. See about Campo Young Casa Governor and Kofi. The simplest logic, no. But now the other issue is that we are still wusi down. A diner wusi and Obi, young Musi Hose. A diner wusi no a hooker at the same. Mamus Atiki can be oh, and a diner can almost in almost started in rat. I mean, I started there that and now almost started time and no make it then. Oh, yeah, not make count Madibi. William said between 2020 January to September. The figure, and I said the cost of building that property, it cost for about $40 million. Why? Why? Adiano was around 81 or so million that time, and then it rose to 121 something million.
Variations.
And then you can say 200 something million. Obi. And but if you hear we are saying that fata. Society, I can say, look at the situation of this country today. But
the decision was not taken.
Oh, Obi, you need to help the conversation.
Yes, the decision to build was not taken this year. And this year was taken.
Okay, lawyer, bro, close to the microphone. How do you respond to the fact that decision about this building was taken previously? Time no will make it profit, and if they've already committed the monies to the project, you will not say the project should be halted.
How much money did they commit to the project at that time? Since the decision was taken not today, but yesterday. Yesterday, one committee sent to the project.
By so be bizarre questions. Because
it's important to ask.
Say.
Because no bizarre question. No go bizarre question.
Oh, now the answers to these questions must actually be informing your position. You took the position first, and you are now asking for the questions to justify the position.
Imagine.
That you're fishing expedition or no?
Imagine. Imagine. What's here? Because I take a decision and right. Or taking way before even this time agreed, no problem. And then Busa said, did they agree to you 200 something million that time that they agreed to do the project? If that wasn't the amount that I'm agreed, and then
but you are not saying, say, even if they committed 81 million from the start, now project not started, echo, now variation abemua because of crisis in Tinomo halted project. Is that what you're saying?
Obi, that would be my position. That would be my position because is that promises?
How would you know that?
I'm telling you.
Oh,
but you and I know. Even the entire country is in crisis, according to what these people have told us. We are in crisis. It is if you are in crisis, crisis in your but a financial crisis in your what? Officer idea here is to say is to commit 200 something million to build a premises and structure for our Bank of Ghana to use because they don't have any place to use.
But the initial investment in Nano, waste over $80 million. You are ashamed of that.
What can you say to Antonia?
What's it? The building is
not just an edifice.
All the other installations.
Who doesn't know this? I mean, even people's private houses. No, I'm not talking. So those ones are there. It's not just a building.
The security installation.
I don't need to be told. I'm a security person.
Yeah.
I don't need to be educated on this. Okay, we know. Say, and then we can use so, but the people say, and I did hear say, see, I would say, Utie
Domama
the argument. Utie the argument to make it. Was that not logical? Utie.
No, I said you can be no.
Exactly. Okay, was that not logical? Comparatively, if you say as someone making say yeah the here and the fact see am not me imagine money me answer one. Me who say impose na bank of Ghana put here impose obenya new complex, new premises for whatever reason that they are cited. Some of the reasons are very bogus. The initial reason I'm about to say earthquake is it means that the Supreme Court now I will say to free because earthquake is here and come more than just 50 meters away from Supreme Court and then just Supreme Court in ya. It is a earthquake is something that move to the air and the commercial market officer was right behind you. And the
other thing they say IMF the IMF are trying now like I say even to balance our books and to bring debt down to GDP ratio to 55 now that's by 2028
of course yeah
and if we are to go with that then okay this crisis might last from now till 2028 that's
about 5 years more
6 years more
to go yeah
say a whole project now ya committee almost $100 million and they say in CO till say 2029 ebedu ono now you hear be $500 million to finish. But that is also the opportunity cost. The other side of the way.
Well, that point you are making, you may not be far from the truth. But the point is that Obi, I still don't agree to the fact that we should proceed with this thing, looking at all that is involved. Okay, I still don't agree that we should proceed with it. There are so many reasons why in Tia you do it. So we can one report and we did not just cite DDEP as the only problem why in Tia they are suffering.
Okay.
Is cited currency depreciation. One component and the other government no quite say or mind being currency depreciation and money the institution and mobile say depreciation no and cut to the sense of more put to affect them.
It is the finance ministry.
But you work with them.
Fiscal.
Obi. They work with them They are together. Finance ministry. I mean, it's like you sitting there telling me say. I mean, I said I say yes. Energy crisis, but my blame me. Energy ministry. No, you go blame me. ECG. Anybody have a can? What is it?
Because one ministry is subservient to the other. In this case, the Bank of Ghana is autonomous.
And autonomous just in Jadibo be an is that what it means? That way, I mean, we're talking about you can just do anything anyhow. No, I mean, I never have something.
Autonomy doesn't mean that you can do whatever you
want. Good, and so what do you want to do? If I'm telling you, sir. If I'm telling you, sir, their actions, honestly, they work hand in hand with the Minister of Finance. Yeah. Agree?
No, okay. Minka said they work together. Of course, there are two strands of policy.
Lawyer, I think your point lies.
You have not been fair to lawyer.
How?
Just say, lawyer, as some of these are no, say $100 million, no, and you young to in 2029, no. What's in the response? Or Joe say. What can you answer some but don't see?
But mom that's the implication. Yes. So what you are can